Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Miss Revathi. Good morning, Miss Stabani. Good morning, Mr. Chang.
Good morning, Miss.
Okay. So, do you have any clarification for yesterday portion? Any question?
No,
Any?
Miss.
Okay. So, today we are going to little bit more on the analytical parts for Excel. Okay. So, let me share my screen. 1 minute. Where is the chat button? 1 minute. Let me share the. Today we'll focus for a pivot table, H lookup, A lookup. Yes. Okay, and then activity also will do some more. Okay, anything else? Power query, and then EX lookup. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I already shared some of the that is Excel workbook in the chat. Please download all. I think D lookup, X lookup, employee X. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check. Okay, let me share one more file. Okay. Okay, I shared one more file as well. That is VLOOKUP using employee data. Okay, so just open for a VLOOKUP employee data. That is a ninth file. Let me share my screen as well. Just I close this file, open. Okay, so yes. Mm. Yes, all of you, please download. Recently also, I just shared one file that is a VLOOKUP employee XX file. Please open the file. Okay. Okay. So now talk about the lookup. Okay. So vertical lookup as well as a horizontal lookup and all. Okay. For example, lookup what you are going to supposed to be uh, getting the information from the original data. Okay, so there are three variety of lookup is available. One is a vertical lookup. So just you are going to search some information. For example, just have a one small example. This is my lookup value. So I want to look up the that is employee ID, that is a 1100 oh sorry 11,431. This is employee ID. I am going to just see the value. For example, I want to know the this particular employee name, department, and then salary means. So this is my lookup value. So based on the lookup value, I am going to fetching the informations from original data. So this is my original data. I think almost there are 742 employee working in my organization. So my boss requests or order me. So I want to know about 10 employees out of this particular employee. Want to know about the 10 employees salary or name, otherwise department info. So see, out of 742, if we go for finding that a particular employees means so traditional also you can use. If you use traditional means, for example, if I go for traditional means, I go for a, if the ID is there means, how we are going to find, for example, usually how to find, you can use for the control F, that is a find button. So otherwise, here see, is it my, that is application, that is a Excel application is visible to you? Yes, everybody?
Yes, Miss.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So how you are going to find, for example, I want to find this particular employee info. Okay, so usually how we are going to find, if you know the ID means, just click find and select option and then click find option. Just you are going to typing the employee ID and then click find. So if you click find means it automatically highlight. So now what you are going to do, copy the information, paste over there. Again, next employee. Suppose if I want to find for a 34, 788, 34, this employee. So again, I copy and then paste over there. So this is a manual. So if you do like this means it will be take time. Okay, so I use a lookup function. There is a built-in function which is available in Excel. So I'm going to using the lookup function. In this lookup function, just I define the ID only. That is a lookup value. Based on the lookup value, I'm going to getting the informations from the original data. So just to see here, I'm going to fill in the information like that. So these are the IDs. I want to know the employee name along with the salary. The original data which is available in the same sheet. Okay. So no worry about it. Just this is my lookup value. Based on the lookup value, I am going to fetching the employee name and then employee salary. Okay, so we'll try for the lookup now. Okay, so just to go for typing the formula. The formula which we are going to type is a vertical lookup. Okay, so just we look up. Okay, once you start the function, see fx, it pop up what the functions, the spellings, everything, it will be guide you. If you want this function, just double click, the function will be placed over there. See there is a argument which is passed on the lookup function. So lookup value, what value you are going to supposed to be lookup. Okay, I am going to look up the ID. So I define A2 column is the lookup value. So after that lookup array, where to look up the value. So this is my lookup data. So here I am going to selecting the array from just I want to select all the range of the lookup array. Okay, that is actual original data. So just 742. So click and drag and then select means it will be take the time. Okay, let me press the shift button, control button and then down arrow. Now the entire column will be selected and then right arrow. So the informations only it will be selected. So this is a shortcut. Okay, let me explain once again. So just to place the cursor on the first cell, shift, control, down arrow and then right arrow. Now the data 742 data will be selected ready. This is my array. Okay. So just I am going to defining here that what. Let me go for okay. VLOOKUP. This is a lookup value, comma. This is my selected array. Shift control. Okay. This is my selected array. If we know the index value, see E22 H742. This is my table array. Okay. So which value, what value it will be written? It will be written the value for column index number. So I want employee number. Sorry, employee name in that particular cell. So employee name, the column number is 1, 2. So I go for defining the column number is 2. So fetching value, return value is, which is fine. If any matches is there means the employee name will be written over there. So column index is 2, comma. Okay. So there are two possibility. One is a exact match, another one is a appropriate match. Okay, let me go for a defining false here. False means exact match. Generally, if you go for a finding the alphabets, that is a names, strings data means that is come under the exact match. String data as well as numbers also. If you go for approximate match means, for example, it is closest to the particular value means you can go for the appropriate match. So now I am going to defining the exact match. So if the ID is available means you can fetch the employee name and then return on the particular cell. Okay, so this is a formula. So just to try for this formula, let me share the formulas in the chat. Okay, try this formula. Okay, once you done ready, just hit the enter button. That's it. See, it immediately return the employee name. Okay, let me check is it correct or not. How to check? As usual, find and then paste over there. So former Susan. Okay, we'll see. See, it automatically fetching behalf of me. So ID former Susan. See the salary 72,000. We'll try for getting the salary. Now, same formula I am going to apply over there. See, the same formula I am going to apply over there. Okay, so just I go for a paste the formula. See the formula, we look up A2, that is a lookup value is ID. So where to look up? That is a table array. That is the original data. Which value written on the particular cell? I need to getting the salary. Salary means a column index. Column index is a fourth index. Okay. Let me change the index value is fourth. So now see the value is 72,752. This is a way we can go for using VLOOKUP to fetching the info. Okay. So just try for your side. Once you done ready, just autofill for further down. That's it. So now what I'm going to do? Just autofill. Just escape button. Select this one. Double click. So rest of the employees information also it automatically find. Okay. Please try for your side. Once you completed, let me know. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Revathi. Mr. Chang.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, done. Okay. Miss Stabani.
Yes, madam. All
Okay,
good.
fine. Okay. So, yes. Now, see, this is a one way. Okay. Suppose, for example, let me go for here. I will teach you another way. Suppose my array is somewhere in that particular workbook. Suppose original data is this place only. You can just control array will be E2 to H. Like that you can mention over there. Suppose if I define name for that particular original data means if anywhere the original data is which is a in that any sheets means I can use the name as well. Okay, instead of using the range here, the array range, I use the name. For let me go try here. Okay, we'll see. Just I go for defining the name for this particular data. Okay, just I select all the data. Okay, let me defining the name manager. Okay, so just to define the name over there. So just I go for defining the name. Name is employee. Employee. If you go for defining the name means you can type capital letter, small letter, not a problem. If you go for more than one word means use underscore. Don't use white spaces and all. Employee. Let me go for giving the details. So this is a name which I am going to defining for my original data. Okay, so if we go for defining original data, don't select even you can select for the title as well. There is a not problem here. Okay, just I go for defining the name over there. Okay, let me select all, shift down and then select all. Okay, 1 minute. Mm, okay. So just I'm going to defining the name on the particular or data. Okay, so just I go for defining the name is employee underscore details. Okay, just details one like that. I will define the name here. So this name I'm going to use instead of a table array. Okay, just I go for here. So this is a formula, right? So just I copy the formula. So just okay, so paste over there. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, I think formula copy. Okay, paste over there. So here, instead of defining the range, you can use that is a name which you define. No, for example, let me go for defining the name. When I start typing, it automatically pop up as well. See the name manager? I use this name as well. It automatically select the table range. So this is another way. Okay. So I defining instead of using the particular range of the particular original data, I define that name for the original data. That name I can able to give here. Okay, so now similar for the previous one. So let me go for further down to fill. That's it. Okay, please try for, this is another way. Suppose in this case, suppose my data, original data will be somewhere in that sheets means name of the data means the name will be given for any sheets. So it will be you can define that sheet name along with the range as well. There is another way. Okay, we'll be discuss a little bit later. Okay, now, so this is a VLOOKUP autofill. So now, so if you want to know about that, this particular employees and the name along with the salary means we can go for using the vertical lookup. So there is a limitation in the vertical lookup. So if we go for lookup using that vertical lookup means the lookup value, no. So it should be, 1 minute, let me, okay. Here also I define, okay, maybe, okay, not applicable. Okay, fine. Why it's showing not applicable? Value not available error. Okay. Value not available error. Okay. Okay. Suppose if you use the vertical lookup means see to that the lookup value should be in the first column. This is a one limitations. So if you want to avoid such a things means suppose my lookup value will be anywhere in that particular original data means see id should be first columns. If you go for see the lookup value in that original data means there is a limitations. So lookup value we look up always look up like a column manner. Okay, so for example, the employee name vertically it will be lookup, department vertically lookup, salary vertically lookup. There is a column manner, it will be lookup the value. If matches is there means it will be written the value to you. Okay, now let look up for another one. See, in this case, just to go for the second sheet. In this case, here name, department, earning, and then region. So these are the data I need. Okay. So for entire employee information. So this is a employee ID which is having. So the original data which is available in this particular sheet. That is a VLOOKUP data which is available here. From the data, I'm going to finding the employee ID's information. Okay, so we'll see. Okay, so just similar. If you want to define the name means just you can go for define the name. So otherwise, without name means you can define that VLOOKUP data, that is a range you can select. Okay, we'll discuss first option. Okay, let me go for typing the formula over there. So equal VLOOKUP. So after that lookup value is employee ID, comma, range C, the table array range. Let me go for here and then select the range. Control Shift down and then select all the range. Okay, after that comma. Okay, so which value it will be written over there? It will be written the, let me go back here. Okay, so the column is second column, that is employee name I need. So column index number is 2, comma, let me go for exact match, false option. Okay, and then close. And then click the enter button. See the data. See this quotation mark representation for the sheet name. I'm going to look up the sheet name VLOOKUP data. The range is A2 to F41. See, A2 to F41. I am going to giving the lookup range there. Okay, this is another way. Okay, let me go back here. Okay, let me select, delete this exclamation. The system automatically define. I think there is an issue. Okay, 1 minute. Let me select the data. No, it automatically. Okay, we look up after that data. 1 minute. Data quotation mark. See the formula over there. This is another way. One is you can defining the naming of the original data. Otherwise, you can select somewhere table range means it automatically taken the sheet name as well. Okay, copy the data and then paste over there. Okay, please try for your side as well. Okay, so now, so Malcolm, okay, correct. Data is correct. Okay, let me go for getting the department info. So before getting the department info, let me defining the name of this particular data. Okay, so just I go for defining the name EMP, like for example, table. Okay, so just I select the data and then define the name over there. So this name I'm going to using instead of selecting the range. Okay, let me go for here. Just equal VLOOKUP. After that, so lookup value, comma. Just I'm going to typing the name here. Employee table. Lookup column indexes. Let me go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth column, department 1 I need. So column is fifth column and then exact match. Close. Okay. So and then click the enter button. See the department, it automatically taken. See the difference? This one I select the range from a different sheets. The original data is available. So it automatically taken here. So even I define the name on the original data from the particular sheets itself. Here I define the name like this. This is another way. Okay. Okay. So now try for earning and then region. Which one is you comfortable? Go ahead. So all the names which you define, no, everything which is there in the under the formula ribbon, name manager. See, employee table, employee details which we created, no, it will be available. You can able to edit. If you don't want, you can able to delete. Anything you can able to do with this a name manager. See, the employee table, absolute reference, it will be taken for this is absolute reference. Okay. So similar, same formula only. Let me go here. I am going to use the same formula, but the written value is earning. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Column index is 6. This is a 6 index. This is a earnings. A region, similar coding, same formula only. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth column index number. Okay. Same formula. Okay. Here I use 4. Okay. Why not applicable? So here it will be A6. A6. Okay. East. Okay. Try for your side. So just you can verify everything is correct. Okay. Correct. East correct. Human correct. This one also correct. Okay. Everything is correct. If you want to add the dollar symbol, just go here. You can go for adding the dollar signs over there. That's it. If you don't want, that is a decimal places. So you can able to remove decimal places as well. Okay, remove. See, my data which is there in the different sheet, I refer the data to fetching the informations for the particular employee. Okay, so now, yes, everybody done? Any question?
No, miss.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Chang, Mrs. Tabani?
It's fine. No.
Fine. Okay, fine. Suppose here, see, suppose information is not available means. See, I mentioned wrong employee ID. See, it show not applicable. The value is not over there. If exact matches there means it will be written the following value. But if the employee is not available means what I am going to do. Okay. So just we'll see one small example. Let me go for adding the if condition over there. If, okay, we look up, if it is we look up work perfectly means no issue. It will be display the informations. Suppose else. Okay, let me go for giving the information data not available. Just to give the one smaller communication to the user. If employee ID matches is there means it will be display the value. Otherwise, okay. If okay, 1 minute, let me check. If open parenthesis, okay, close parenthesis, condition true. Okay, what it show? Okay, not typing the formula equal minus the formula. Okay, okay, first apostrophe. Okay, wait, let me check. True, okay, false means this is a false case. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check my side. If error. If error. Okay. 1 minute. Let me check. Still loading. If error. Uh, See, suppose if error, this is a formula. Suppose if any mismatch is there means the system will be give the proper communications to the user rather than error message, not applicable error message. See, that is a usage for equal sign, that is a if error function. If no error, it will be fetches and then display the value on the particular cell. If any error is occur means it will be display the information. So you can type any informations over there. Okay. So just to try for your side, any one of the data. If there is no mistake in your particular employee ID, it will be show the results to you. Suppose if there is no matches is there for the employee ID means it show the data not available information. Okay. Understand everybody? The usage of if error function in front of VLOOKUP.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's look up the one more example. Okay. Please try for your side as well. Okay. One more example. Okay. So I want to fill up the grades here. Okay. So, and then status. Grade which is available in the table, lookup table. Okay. So here you can getting the information from here. So let me go for defining the VLOOKUP formula. Okay, so just another way, you convert this data to table as well. Control T, convert the data to tables as well. Okay, so after that, you can try as well. There is another way. Otherwise, as it is means, you can either defining the name, otherwise you can selecting the range, like that you can go. Okay, now I am going to finding the grade here. So grade C, the data which is available, let me go for a check the data, all is number. Okay, just I remove the decimal places. Now data is available. Okay, we'll see. So now see the grading point 89, 85, 75 and that. I couldn't able to use the exact match here. So let me go for the appropriate max for a match for these situations. Okay. So exact match equal to that what you are going to look up the value. Approximate match, it will be approximately matches for the data range. Okay. Let me go for using the VLOOKUP now. Equal VLOOKUP. Okay, this is a grading point which I am going to look up. Range is, this is a particular range I am going to look up, comma. So my data is within this particular, so I go for fetching that information here. Okay, what value it will be written to? That is a second column value. That is a grade value I need. Okay. So here, see, exact match won't work here because some data which is not available in the score table. So let me go for the approximate match now. Okay, just hit the enter button. See the grade, B grade. Okay, similar for the status. Try for the status as well. Same coding, which is equal, VLOOKUP. Okay. So grading point, comma, range, comma, column index number. I want to know the status either pass or fail. So third column index, comma, approximate match. Okay. Close and then hit the enter button. Once done ready, autofill. We'll see. See the situation. Okay, 65. Not Okay. Value not available error. Okay. Huh. So suppose, okay, 1 minute. Let me check. If any mistakes or any white spaces is available means in such a situation it won't work. Okay. We'll see here as well. This also not applicable. Partially it will be fill, remaining it won't fill. Okay. Let me try one more. Great. Great. Okay. We'll see. See, name is work. Okay. Wow. Okay. So great. See, before that I select the range and then given here. So it identify not applicable values. Now see if I define the names, it avoid that one. So it will be filling the values. Approximate matches. Okay, 80. So B. Okay, so suppose 81 also B. This is approximate matches. Understand for a exact match as well as approximate match. So try with the name. Okay, so don't forget to use if error. This is optional only. If you use means you can the persons if instead of NA error message if you data is not available means just you can display the information. Valid. Great. Quotation, double quotation mark. Okay. But if you use XLOOKUP, it will be avoid. So XLOOKUP, they can having that error message argument parameter as well. You can no need to worry about using if error and all. Okay, please try for your side. Similar for one more example, that is a discount. Okay, for example, just to delete this one. Okay, wait. Even I explain here as well. Okay, we discount. Okay, so see the here also we are going to using the true, that is approximate match. So we look up value is if purchase amount is this much means how much discount you will get from that particular discount table. So this is amount to purchase discount table. For example, 750 means exact match is there. So you can able to get the 2%. Okay. Suppose if you purchase for a, okay, so this much amount. Okay. Here, let me change 1000. Okay. So 450. So just if I go for purchasing 1450 means, so it will be approximate for this much. See, it show the 5%. The meaning is If you purchase additional 50, you will get the 7% of a discount as well. Okay. Okay. So there is another small example is there. Okay. It's explaining the error message. Suppose if it is an employee ID having the error means if you try for VLOOKUP, it show NA error message. In order to avoid that one, you can using the if error here. We'll see. Equal if error. Okay, go open parenthesis. VLOOKUP. Lookup value is employee ID, comma, where to look up. You can select the range. So otherwise you can define the name as well. Select the range, comma, okay, index value, second index value, comma, exact match. Close parenthesis, give the enter button. Okay, so there is a missing, that is a, okay, invalid data. Close parenthesis, hit the enter button. Okay. Again. Okay. 1 minute. Let me check. If error, we look up 1, 2, 3, 4, comma. Okay. What is the error message it show? Problem with the formula, not trying the formula. Okay. Minus formula. Around this. Okay. First. Double open parenthesis is there. There is a issue. See, instead of showing error message, it show invalid data. The error, that is, if suppose if error is happen in the VLOOKUP means it will be display the corresponding false statement. If no error, no problem. It will be return the value to you. Okay, let me go for a try this one. See, no error, no need to worry. If error in that input means that is mismatch employee ID means it will be show the that is instead of NA error message, it show the corresponding message. Okay, so try for here. Once done ready, please find department, earnings and then region as well, which is similar for the previous example. So vertical lookup, the limitation is the vertical lookup as well as a horizontal lookup. The lookup value will be available in the original data first column. Okay, suppose this lookup value is somewhere means it won't work. Okay. So vertical lookup always lookup a column manner. Okay, suppose in my data I am going to look up the value for a horizontal manner means row wise means you can go for using the H lookup. Okay. So understand everybody for the VLOOKUP concept. Vertically, how you are going to look up the value and then return the matches information from your original data. Anybody having any question?
Madam, can you clarify the where to use the if error?
Okay, if error. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we
Miss,
go
Suppose,
up back to the VLOOKUP grades?
yeah,
yes.
Miss,
One.
I'm also stuck in the VLOOKUP grades. I'm not
Okay.
a bit understand.
Okay, fine. So here see to that, if exact matches is there means it will be written the value to you. Suppose if you type any wrong employee ID or the employee ID which is not in your original data means VLOOKUP, it will be show the NA message to you. That is a not applicable message. That means The data is not available in your original info. So in this case, I want to handling instead of showing NA message, if the lookup value is not available in your original data means what you are going to corresponding message which is display on the particular cell. Okay, based on the information, the user will be understand, okay, maybe I type wrong information. Maybe the employee ID is not available in the original data. So this is a situation we use for if error in front of the vertical lookup. See this example, employee ID matches, so it will be fetch the information. Suppose I try for this employee 0002. See, 0002 information which is not available in my original data. So suppose if I, without using if error means, the system will be show the NA message to me. That is not applicable error message. Okay, I don't want to show the not applicable message. If it is a employee, I am lookup value is not available means, instead of NA message, if I want to display any valid message means, for example, if the system show to me invalid data means I can aware, okay, the data is which I type is wrong. So I can correct myself. So this is a situation which we use for if error. Understand, Mrs. Tabani?
Yes, madam. It
Okay.
combines
Ah,
we add on the if error with the VLOOKUP, is it? Look,
yes,
VLOOKUP is the details that to be searched. And
yes,
then we add on the if error for
yeah,
the invalid data lah kan?
yes,
Okay,
that's it.
understood.
Okay, Miss Revathi, understand?
Yeah, wait me. I'm trying this.
Okay, try, no problem. If matches is there means no problem. It will be written the value to the exact match. If matches is not available means, so the message will be display over there. Department 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth department. Okay. So this also earning sixth one. Okay. Look up value 6 white show invalid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Comma 6. Okay. Region fourth column. Fourth column. Okay. Suppose if I made any mistake, otherwise irrelevant employee ID, I go for lookup means it will be show the invalid data like this. If exact match, no issue, it will be display all the matching informations to me. Okay, so far we discussed for a column wise matches information we are going to getting. Suppose, see the H lookup, similar for V lookup only. Okay, I am going to fetch the information. For example, a gross profit and then a net profit and then profit percentage. So here I am going to look up the value for horizontally. That is a row wise manner. Okay, so like for example, this is a one small examples for a sales information for a quarterly. For example, 3 months like that. Okay, so quarter one, quarter two, quarter three, and then quarter four, and then total sales information which is available. Okay, along with the total sales, cost of sales, gross profit, so overhead, marketing, net profit, and all information is there. Okay, now what I'm going to do means I'm going to see the horizontally see the data and then fetching the information. Okay, that is a row wise I'm going to fetching the information. So this is a case for using for the H lookup. Similar for V lookup only, H lookup also the same arguments. Okay, just you are going to using the H lookup here. Okay, so lookup value, which value I am going to look up? I am going to finding the, for example, quarter one gross profit information. So this is my lookup value, comma, okay, table array. Let me define the table arrays. This is my entire table array, including the title as well. So vertical lookup, I am not selecting the title. I select the data range from first data to till the date. Here I go for selecting the title as well. Okay, that is my range. Okay, see row index number, it will be written. V lookup, we can return the column index number. H lookup, it will be written the row index number. Okay, this is a first row, second row, third row, fourth row. Gross profit, which is in the fourth row. So that is a row index number is 4. So let me go for exact match. And then close parenthesis. Hit the enter button. See, it will be written the value 25,000. So this is a way we can fetch the value from horizontally. So the system will be horizontally, that is row wise, look up the value and then return the value on that particular place. Okay. Okay, please try for your side. Similar for VLOOKUP. VLOOKUP it
Miss, but
yes.
why you keep put in the the formula 4? The 4 is for
4 is
stand
for
for
that is a row number.
row number.
Row number. See, first row is title, second row is total sales, fourth row is cost sales. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, fourth row is gross profit. Row
Oh,
number.
okay.
Row number.
Okay.
Okay. We look up, we giving the column number, no? Column index number. Here we are going to defining the row index number. That's it. This is only one difference. Vertical lookup, the lookup value should be in the first column. Here, the column title will be here like this, row wise is available. Okay. Okay, just try for a net profit. Same formula, net profit including the, see, empty row also available, that is also countable. Okay, this is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ninth row index value, you can go for written for a net profit. Okay, so just the same formula. H lookup, open parenthesis, lookup value is quarter 1, comma, a range, okay, comma, row index, ninth row index, comma, exact match, false. Close parenthesis, hit the enter button. H lookup. Okay, there is an open parenthesis. One more open parenthesis is there. There is a mistake over there. Okay. See, net profit. Okay, so once done ready, try for percentage of profit as well. Percentage of profit, 10th row index. Same formula. Here I written 10th row. Row index number is 10. Hit the enter button. So 21%. So this is a H lookup. So if your boss wants any information, for example, quarter-wise profit, net profit means no need to go for a copy, paste over there and then a demonstration. Just you can go for using the formula, lookup formula. Within 1 second, within the within 1 minute, you can able to go with the apply over there. Suppose here, if you want to add any drop downs means, yes, we already discussed, no. Suppose if I go for selecting this quarter 2, if we go for selecting the quarter 4, so based on that, so see, based on that particular selection, the value automatically you can able to fetch. That is important for using the drop down over there. So have you remember how to adding the drop down over there? Suppose if I want to adding the, okay, here, where is first one? Okay. So suppose if I want to add the drop down over there means, okay, let me go for a lookup here. So this is your lookup data. I go for defining all this employee IDs, EMP ID. Okay, we'll see. Go here. Okay, so let me define the drop down over there means go for data, data validation. Okay, list. Okay, here source. Either you can defining the source name, select and then given. Otherwise, so recently I defined no employee ID. Okay. See, you can able to find any employees here. Drop down is there. If you want to find any employee information, you can rather than typing, you can select. Yes, that is important for using the drop down over there. Okay, anybody having any question for V lookup and then H lookup?
Madam, kindly help on the VLOOKUP grades for the non-available data.
Okay, not available data. Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
1 minute. Can
Do
you
we
please
need
share,
to make
can you please
correction?
share your screen?
Okay, hold on.
Suppose in this case, if any white spaces, otherwise the data is not applicable. Okay. Okay, not applicable. Okay. Okay, first grade you select B grade. Select
Yeah,
the
for Chanel, Yeah, the for Chanel.
Uh,
This one.
okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, so go for selecting the first grade. B is there, no? Average, average
The
grade. First formula.
formula.
Formula. Okay, so, okay. Okay, just move the cursor on the
Wait,
C2
G.
cell. C2 cell. Just move the cursor on the C2 cell.
Wait,
Hmm.
T
C2. C2.
T2. This one?
C2 cell. No, 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 no.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Undergrade. Place the cursor undergrade. Under the grade.
Cursor under grade.
Annotation. Okay. Just I want to see this formula. Okay. Click here.
Wait, madam. Wait,
First formula.
wait.
Oh.
G.
So because this is approximate match, no? So the system will be shown like that only. Okay. So define the name for the original data. It will be overcome.
Mm.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
meaning that I need to do the correct, I mean, if the data is not available, that means I need to key in back the VLOOKUP.
No need to key in back. Okay. Place the cursor on the C2 cell.
C2.
Yes. Okay. See the that is a formula. VLOOKUP B2 G52 L10 you are going to define. Okay. Okay. So just you define the score. Yeah. So just
Okay.
define the name of the original data and then give that name over there. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Just press the escape button. Press the escape button, please. Okay.
S
Okay. Now you select the lookup table. See the lookup table on the right side is there, no score table.
under
Right side, right side. Okay.
grade.
From a 0 score to till pass, you select.
0 score
0
to
to pass. Okay. Uh, until end you select.
okay.
Okay. Now go to the name box.
Name box.
Name box.
Name box here.
Yeah. Here. This is a name box.
Name box. Is it this one?
In front of the formula bar, that is a name box is there, no? Okay. 1 minute. Stop sharing. Stop
Yeah.
sharing. Stop sharing. I
Okay.
will
Okay.
end
Let's
the
stop
class.
sharing.
Okay. See, even my side also, there is a issue I face. If I use that a range for approximate means, that is a match means I will also getting that issue for that is for example, let me here. If I select this data like this and then click the enter button. So even I also face a NA that is not applicable if I select the range because there is not exact match, that is approximate information which is available. In this case, what I done means just selecting the data and then this is a name box. See, this is the name box. Just I go for defining the name of original data. The name which I define is a grade table. You can go with any name. Grade table, grade 1, G table, like that also you can give. And then click the enter button. So rather than using the range here, I go for defining the defined name. For example, just I go for using a grade table name. Once I click the enter button, see, I feel it automatically overcome. sometimes why this NA error is coming means, suppose one reason your data is not matches. Another reason, if your data having any space before or after, means it show not applicable error message. So for avoiding NA message, we use if error no similar. But if you go for a handling a appropriate max means a better giving the range, you defining the name of the particular original data and then given the name over there instead of selecting the range. Okay.
Okay, got it, madam.
Please try for your side. Can you able to do?
Yes, got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Miss
Uh,
Revathi?
okay, Miss, that means if let's say if we got a invalid status
Hmm.
error means, so we just have to go to the tables and change the table name.
First,
That's
first you check with the data. Data which
if we
having,
cannot proceed with the data, then we have
yeah,
to change the table
yes,
name.
yes, because there is an option approximate
Mhm.
matches, exact match, no problem. The value will be equivalent to what in that lookup. But approximate match, you means, see, the matches is not exactly match. It will be go for equivalent. So in such a case, it will be show the error message to you. Two reasons. One is maybe it is having for invalid data. Maybe space is there. We couldn't able to see the space here. Either 94 after space is not there. Okay, so that is a reason. Invalid input. So in this case, even I also facing, first time I facing for NEA is, it will be show 2 and then it will be show rest is a NEA and then it will be show. So then I find information why it will be show like that. So I ask artificial intelligence tools just to give that information why it show like that. So it tell maybe white space maybe is there, otherwise irrelevant data is there. So what is the best suggestion I ask, no? So artificial intelligence tools tell if you go for naming and then try means it will be avoidable. So I try this one. Okay, so understand VLOOKUP and then HLOOKUP, because if you go for dealing with a Excel sheet for management level means not all the data in the one sheet. Data will be in the different sheets. So how we are going to fetching the data in a particular sheet itself. No need to getting information from a copy information paste over there. It will be take the more time. So wasting your time. So if you go for using such a lookup tables means it will be avoidable. Okay. Coming to the X lookup. Okay, so no need to worry about a VLOOKUP index number and then a row index number written and then column index number written and I go for fetching information from my original data. Simple, that is a syntax. Okay, that is a concept for X lookup. But X lookup is a extended lookup values with this both lookup for vertical order as well as a horizontal order. So let me go for open this XLOOKUP tutorial. 1 minute. File open. Folder. Okay. XLOOKUP. See the XLOOKUP. So XLOOKUP work for a 2021 version onwards. Okay, if it is if you're having lowest version means XLOOKUP won't work, but you can try with the Google Sheet for this one. Okay, just to see the syntax here. Okay, so please open the 10th XLOOKUP workbook. Okay, So just to have a small example, this is an employee name along with the number, department, IDs, salary information which is available. So I'm going to look up the value and then fetch the informations for the employees along with the further information as well. Okay. For example, just to have a small example. So here, this is explanations about the particular lookup formula. X lookup, what value we are going to look up. Okay, so I'm going to look up the employee ID. So here, where to look up. So I'm going to look up the value from a DD to AA. So just I defining the columns for the particular one. So and then suppose if lookup value is not there means what's supposed to be do. Just I tell no data is available. That's it. So it combine if error as well. Okay, see the explanation, just only 4 parameter. This parameter is a optional one. Either you can define, not a problem. What value look up and then where to look up the value from the particular column manner. That's it. Okay, so just to see this output. So I am going to look up the value from a DD to A. Just here, this is a range. From this to that, I go for look up the value. So exact match is ID. That's it. It will be automatically fetching. So that is important for using the X lookup. So rather than V lookup, H lookup, X lookup always best. We look up, the ID should be in the first column. That is a limitation. So if it is it will be look up only vertically. H lookup, it will be look up only horizontally. If we go for lookup both vertically as well as horizontally means you can go for using the X lookup. So X lookup always best. Okay, so try for your side. So if the system show NA means, please check with your Excel version. This X lookup will work only on 2021 onwards. If it is not work means, go for your browser, just use that sheet, that is a Google sheet, upload this file and then try. In Google sheet, X lookup will be work.
Madam, can you go back to the
Yes, formula. Copy the formula, paste it in the chat. Okay, try. Open parenthesis. What value? See the that is a syntax for X lookup. So lookup value is employee ID. Okay, lookup array is and then return array, lookup array, return array. If not found means what's supposed to be do. Okay, so let me go for using here. Just I go for using lookup array is a DD. Okay, sorry. This is my lookup array. 1 minute. This is my lookup array. D colon D. Okay, comma. Until A colon A, comma, not found means invalid input, close. Okay, so please try for your side. If you done means try with this as well. The array practice.
Means,
Yes.
okay, the D is a ID
Okay.
and the A is a
Range.
range,
Range of the data.
range of the data.
Okay. So which value we are going to return? Sorry, not range. Which value which is retained? So I want to return the value for employee name. So AA means it will be written the value on that particular AA column. So what value? See the syntax. G2 is first parameter is lookup value. So where to look up? We are going to define the lookup array. I defining like, okay. Return array is, so I'm going to return the value for, so okay, 1 minute. So return value is employee name. So the return array AA column, this value which you are going to return. So what you are going to search, the corresponding employee name which is written over there. So that's why we are going to defining here. So this column and then that column. Understand?
Yes.
Okay. If you understand means please try for getting the salary. Getting the salary for the employee. For example, same formula. Okay, so here let me try. Equal X lookup. Okay, open parenthesis. This is my ID, comma. Okay, where to look up? I'm going to look up here. So this is a D. Okay, so D colon D, lookup value, comma. So which value will be retained? E. So that is a salary. Okay, so E colon E, comma. If not available means not available. Error message. Hit the enter button. That's it. So the definition is simple. No need to confusion for returning column index and then returning row index number and X lookup. Where to which value we are going to look up? Where to look up? Which exact value will be written on that particular place. That's it. If not available, the exact match is not there, the corresponding message. That's it. Once done ready, just autofill. Not applicable. Suppose we
Madam,
have data. Yes.
Madam, sorry, just a moment. Because my Excel here, the tab, if I look at Madam punya ni, dia X lookup intro, right?
Yeah.
I do not have that tab.
Okay. Okay. Can you please share your screen?
Okay.
Because I
Share.
already told you, no, X lookup work for 2021 onwards. If your Excel is a below version, it won't work. Okay, click file menu. Click the file menu.
Wait,
File menu is there now, top. Click the file menu. Okay, okay, okay.
this
Account,
one.
account options. Choose the account option.
Up, con.
Okay, account option. Click the account. Left panel. See the left panel.
Okay.
Here, account. From the bottom to second one, account. Can you
Up.
able, yes,
Account.
account. Click account.
Okay.
Okay, 2001 only. Okay, close.
Okay.
Have you download? Okay, I think 1 minute. Let me check.
Mm.
Okay, chat.
If Madam can share only for that particular Excel.
Okay, wait. Let me share
Mm.
1 second. Okay, wait. Sorry. We close chat. Excel. X lookup. I think I already shared. Okay, please check with that one. X
Hold
lookup
on.
I already shared. Okay.
In the chat.
Yeah, in the chat already available. Please download.
Is it before the VLOOKUP?
Yes.
Sorry, Madam, because my message here only from the VLOOKUP.
Okay.
Kindly resend.
Okay, sure. No problem.
Thank you, Madam.
1 minute. Let me close first. Don't say. Okay. File. Okay. Maybe X lookup. Open. Okay. So please download. It's still loading. 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Now you may able to download.
Thank you, Madam.
Welcome. Please try for a X lookup exercise. Once done, let me know.
Miss.
Yes, Miss Revathi.
Okay. Just now for the X lookup. The first one you put no data.
Share your screen.
And
Okay. Yes.
okay, just now this one you put no data, right? So here sums come out like this, no data.
No data. Okay, so why it is showed no data means please try if it is a employee ID is available or not.
The employee ID.
Okay, 33222. 33222
33222 means
means okay, just check data is available or not. Okay, 33222.
no.
No data is available means how it return the value. So it tell no data. Understand, Miss Revathi? Purposely give a ID, wrong ID as well. So if it is a wrong ID means otherwise ID is not available means the system will be tell no data is available like this. If
Okay.
what matches is there, it will be returned the value to you. Understand?
Okay, one more thing, Amis. Okay, just now here for the employee name, you put no data. And here we should put
Double quotation is missing. Quotation mark
sorry?
is quotation mark is missing, Revathi. Before no data, just a double quotation mark. Message, you can
Oh,
type your own message. There is no issue. For example, invalid
oh,
data, no data, wrong employee ID. Please try for another employee ID. You can give your own message.
okay. Like data not available, anything we can put.
Yes.
Mm.
Why
Oh,
it
just
show
quote,
no data
double
is
quotation marks must be there.
yes, because quotation mark mentioned for string data.
Oh, okay, sure.
Why it show all the data is not available? Okay, okay. First one, okay. G16. Okay, please check with the employee ID. For example, try for employee ID. Okay. G16 only, right?
Yeah.
The column. Okay, fine. A little bit up, please. Okay, G2. Not G16, G2. G16 means we are going to look up the value for ID column, right? So that is a G.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit the enter button.
Oh, that means for this one, we no need to choose this column. We have to
No,
choose
no,
this
no, no.
one.
No. That is a further information which is down based on the employee ID. So I go
So
for
the first column that we have to choose is this one.
employee ID column.
Okay. Then
Hmm. If you go for a lookup, the SSN number means you can define that particular column is SSN column. Okay. G2, G2.
G2.
Yes, G2. G2
G2
is
means
employee ID. G2,
this one is it?
G2. Okay. Yes. Hit the enter button.
Still show no data.
Okay. Okay. Wait. A little bit up. Okay. 1 minute. Place the cursor on the first formula.
Here?
No. That salary column is there, no? Salary. Okay. So now salary I want to fetch. Okay. So salary column is E. Okay. Okay. See the formula over there. So first one is a G2. Okay. That is
Hmm?
the lookup value. Okay. So second parameter is a DD.
Oh,
Second
second.
parameter is D:D. Formula is wrong, Miss Revathi. Please correct the formula. After G2, E:E is there, no? That is D:D. Lookup array is D:D. Okay. Comma. Which value we
Okay.
are going to return?
The
E:.
salary.
Yeah. E:E. Comma. If error is there means no data. Double quotation, no data. Okay. See the formula over there. Lookup value is G2. Lookup
Hmm?
array is DD. That is exact match for ID. Which value we are going to retain? Salary. That is there in the EE. Okay.
Okay.
Now hit the enter button. Now the system will be return the value to you.
Okay.
Understand?
Yes.
Okay. So now if you want, if there is no data is available means ID is not available.
Available. Yeah.
Okay. Suppose you try, no, yes, I am going to searching SSN and then corresponding salary means now you do small modification only. Okay, select any one of the formula, salary formula.
Okay.
Okay, now select. Okay, now you see first one is lookup value is SSNN column. Select the SSNN, that is a G Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
G19. Okay. We'll see. Select the salary formula. Okay. Now go for G19. First lookup value is G19. G19.
Here, the
G,
first one is it?
yeah.
I delete this one.
Yes. G5 you delete. G19. Okay. Now go for the second argument. Second argument is a SSN argument. Okay. The SSN is which is there in which column? Please check with your original data. Little bit left, little bit left, little bit left, scroll little bit left. Okay.
Second column.
BB. Okay, BB column. Okay, go back to now formula. Okay, now edit any one of the data. G19. Okay, G19, B colon B, E colon E, no data, that's it. D colon D, delete. You can now change to B colon B. Okay, that's it.
See, this
Okay.
one remains.
Yes. Now, see the data which written over there. Understand, Miss Revathi? You can search anything, but you properly mention the parameters where you are going to look up the value, which value we are going to return on the particular cell.
But the value is already totally changed, miss.
Okay.
Just now about 50 something. Now it's changed to 105.
Okay. Please check with that SSN number and then corresponding that is value. See? Okay. Close. Click close button. Okay. Okay. Press. Okay. Escape button, please. Press escape
Done.
button.
Done.
Okay. So now you can find.
Okay. We couldn't find.
Okay. Okay. Otherwise, no problem. Okay. Please, try for a first SSN number. First SSN number you try. Okay. Copy the first SSN number. Scroll little bit up. Scroll little bit up, please. Scroll little bit
Okay.
up. Okay. The first number is there, no?
Here,
But
this one.
okay. First number. Okay. It's tough to find, right? Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Scroll little bit up. Scroll little bit up. Okay.
Mm.
Copy the first. That is B2. B2. Place the cursor on the B2 cell. Copy the SSN number. Copy the SSN number. Paste it down.
This one is it?
No need to. Okay. Okay. Copy the SSN number.
Okay.
Okay. So paste it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Paste it. And then try.
Here.
Now you can easily to check.
Paste it on here, is it?
Down as well. Separate. Yes. Okay. Now you try for the formula. X lookup formula. Close.
Okay.
Yes.
H lookup.
No. X lookup. Not H lookup. X lookup. X lookup. Okay. Open parenthesis. G25. Okay. Comma. Okay. B colon B, comma, E colon E, comma, no data. B colon B, comma, E colon E, because I am going to fetching the salary, comma, no data. No data. Okay, no data. Okay, hit the enter button. Check whether the salary is correct or not. Scroll little bit up. Little bit up, scroll. Okay, see?
Correct.
You can search any value, Ms. Revathi here, because there is a no limitation for a X lookup. You can do any lookup array written value in that original data. Okay, before that we search with the ID. Now you search with the SSN number.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Miss.
Okay, so yes. So have a short break and then we'll continue.
Can Miss?
Yes. So I already shared that activities Excel sheet as well. Whenever you free, please have a practice for further exercises as well. Okay. So after lunch, we'll discuss further the pivot table and that. How we are going to do quick summarizations and that. Okay. Have a 15 minutes break. We'll resume at 11 o'clock. Okay.
Okay, Miss.
Okay.
Okay, madam.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody having any doubt or clarification? Okay. So we'll discuss further. Okay, data. 1 minute. Let me close this one. Open. Folders. Pivot table. Okay. So two more topic is pending. One is a pivot table. Another one is a power query. Okay. So just to have a small example, what is mean by pivot table? Okay. So your data is available. So in your data, if I go for a quick summarization in your data means you can go for using the pivot table. Okay, for example, in this example, they can explain one small example how to convert the data to pivot table and all. So pivot tables take the data and summarize it to you make a sense of it all without typing any formulas. You can easily to convert. Okay, they can having a further explanation how you are going to using pivot table for a different rows and then columns manners and that. Okay, let's go for a first slide. Okay, yes, everybody please open the pivot table tutorial 1 Excel file. Okay, this is a one small example for how we are going to do the pivot table and then quick summarizations like a define buyer is a row and then a sum of amount, that is a purchasing amount in that this manner. Okay, so grand total also it will be display. Well, see how we are going to convert this your data to pivot table. Okay, so just you can see that is a date wise buyer informations, type of products
Um,
they purchase, and then
Madam,
amount.
sorry,
Yeah,
excuse me. Where's the pivot table? Because your screen is not moving from the previous
1 minute,
Excel.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share once again. Okay, can you able to see my screen? Pivot table tutorial 1 file. Can you
Yeah,
able
madam.
to
Can see, yes, can see the screen. How about the attachment?
attachment which is in the file pivot table tutorial? Is it available?
Uh,
1 minute.
in
1 minute. Let me share once again. If I go for a can you able to download?
is it in the chat, madam?
Yes.
Hold
Morning.
on. Is it loading? Because no attachment received.
Okay. Wait. Let me close.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Okay, please download from the chat.
Madam, the content cannot be viewed here.
Okay. 1 minute. Let me check. Can you please share your screen? Okay. Mm. 1 minute. Okay. Wait. Okay. Close the chat. Scroll down, scroll down. Okay, try once again. Click the chat. Scroll down. Okay, wait. I what happened? 1 minute, 1 minute. Um, wait. Let me go back to chat. 1 minute, 1 minute.
If it's not convenient to share in the Zoom, maybe madam can share in the WhatsApp.
Yeah, I 1 minute. Mm. Please wait, it's still loading. Please wait, it's still loading. Please wait. Still loading.
Okay, madam, got the WhatsApp. Which one to open?
Please download all and then
Yes.
open for a pivot table
Okay. Okay, madam. Thank
5
you.
tutorial. Okay. Let me share my screen once again.
Okay, thank you, madam. Got it.
Okay. The file name is 5 pivot table tutorial 1. Okay. Please open the file. Okay. For example, so I don't want to use any formula over there, but I want to do some analysis, quick summarizations for my data. Means you can go for a use or insert pivot table in your original data. Okay. So whatever data which is there, from this data, I'm going to do quick summarizations. Like for example, you're going to calculate the total, you are going to calculate the average, min, max, count. So if you go for a quick summarizations means you can go for using the pivot table concept. Okay, just to go for first sheet. If we click first sheet, this is a data which is there. Okay, that is a date-wise buyers informations. For example, there are three persons keep on purchasing some products for their home. Okay, mom, dad, and then Kelly. Okay, so 1st January, mom purchase fuel with the cost of $74. Similar, 15th January, food with the cost of $235. So this is a one small data, sample data which is there. I'm going to do quick summarization. For example, dad this much amount purchase and then mom this much amount purchase overall. Kelly this much purchase informations. So overall, the three persons purchasing a $834. So this is a one smaller summarizations. Individual buyers purchasing info. Okay. So just to see one small example, just I go for select any one of the data from your table. Okay. After that, press the here there is an insert ribbon. Click the insert ribbon. Under insert ribbon, there is a tables option is there. No. In this tables option, tables, pivot table, and then recommended pivot tables also is available. You can choose any one. Just go for pivot table. If we click pivot table, the system will be ask you whether you can go for a create pivot table for new worksheet, or you can go for creating the pivot table for existing worksheet. So now let me go for a demonstrate for the existing worksheet. That is, from this current sheet, I am going to place the pivot table. If you click new sheet means a new sheet will be created and then pivot table is created on the new sheet. These are the two options. Let me go for existing worksheet at the moment. So and then it asks where to load the pivot table. Let me go for a click any one empty space over there. So these are the empty spaces is there? No. So just I go for a click here. So the location is, this is a location. Okay, click OK button. Once you click OK button, immediately the pivot table will be loaded there. So previously the demonstration pivot table is there. So there is a pivot table 1. So this is my current pivot table which I am inserted newly. Now see, the pivot table is there. Now what I am going to do? I am going to do for a small steps. Follow the steps to display. Okay, see to that I want to display the buyer information along with the purchasing amount. So this is a pivot table field. Whenever you are going to, if you go for a clicking anywhere, the field will be gone. If you click the pivot table inside any one place, the field will be there. Okay, let me go for clicking a buyer. See, buyer information which is a display like a row. See, when I select this one, it automatically comes to the row. Okay, now I want to along with the amount, purchasing amount. See, when I select the value which automatically comes to some amount. So all the row of information which is comes to row field, all the values, the sigma sign representation for the values, some amount will be placed in here. I don't want this means just you can go back and do Control Z. Let me repeat once again. You can select the pivot table two way. Either you can tick the checkbox, otherwise click and drag it down. Click and drag it down to the field. Now see, immediately it will be created one wonderful quick summarization. I'm not go for a fetching that and then all the addition operation for the purchasing amount. Just I mentioned buyer is goes for row level and for values. That wonderful table like this. Sample which is the go for home button and then adding the dollar sign over there. Home button and then here if you want to apply the currency sign, go for apply the currency sign. That's it. This is one small summarization. See, small pivot table which created over there. Okay, please try for your side. Once you done, ready, and then we'll go further. So buyer.
Miss, Miss,
Yes, Miss Revathi.
okay, when we click the pivot table,
Okay.
to create the table,
Mm.
I mean in the table range,
Table.
I mean, which one we have to choose?
Table range. From
Yeah, but
table. Default one is a from table range. Suppose your data will be coming from external data sources means you choose this one. At the moment, you please select the from table and then range. You can create plenty of pivot table in the worksheet.
So
Even
once the pop-up come out, so the table range, which where should put our cursor?
okay, fine. See, choose any one of the cell. After that, go for insert. After that, choose from range. Okay, it automatically taken. See, it automatically taken the range. Now you can choose existing worksheet. And then you can click anywhere to select the location where to launch the particular pivot table. Empty space.
But when I click empty space, it didn't come up.
First click the location and then go for empty space click. Okay, please share your screen. Let me check.
This one.
Okay.
Me. And
Okay. 1 minute. Please share your entire screen.
sorry, miss.
Stop sharing. Share your entire screen. Share your entire screen.
Yes.
Share your full screen. Okay. So close the pivot table dialog box. Okay. Now close the pivot table dialog box. Okay. Click any one of the data in that original. Okay. Click any one of the cell. Okay. Inside that date. Okay. Don't go for a click any empty. The data is available now. From the data, click any one of the cell. Inside the data, any one cell you select.
This one or this one?
Original data. Green color data is there now. Okay. Click. Now you go for pivot table.
Okay.
So yes. Okay. Existing. Okay. Location. Click the cursor. Okay. Okay. Now you can click any empty space. Okay. Now click OK. That's it. Because without selecting the table cell, if you go for a pivot table means it will be created for a empty summarization. Okay, now click the buyer field, drag it to a rows field. Click and drag. Okay, amount field to value field. Okay, that's it. See the quick summarization, which is exact similar for the previous demonstration pivot table. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, try for a new sheet as well. Go for select any one of the data in the original and then go for insert one more pivot table. Now you try for new worksheet. Insert, click the insert menu and then pivot table. From table range, insert menu, click the insert menu. Yes. Okay, now new worksheet. Okay, new worksheet. New worksheet means no need to select any location. Click OK. That's
Okay.
now sheet will be created and then pivot table will be loaded there. Okay, let me share my screen once again. Okay, can you please stop sharing? Okay, now, so, okay, further. Okay, we'll see.
Agilash?
Okay, so here, see, this is a way we can go for creating the like a pivot tables and all. Okay, so there is a quick summarizations if you need means no need to do for a formulas, apply the formulas, go for auto sum and all. So it is quickly to do the summarization. Okay, let me go for a do further. Okay, so here so far what we done, I go for apply the buyer information in the row levels and then amount in the columns level. Okay, let me go for little more further in-depth analysis as well. Okay, even I can able to apply the filter over there. Okay, just I select the particular pivot table. Here I go for apply the filter based on the type of the product. Click and drag. Okay, suppose if I go for a, see the filter is added on the top. If I want to see the summarization only for the food items. See, mom purchasing food. Suppose if I want to do the books purchased information. See, Kelly purchased the book. That is a book. Okay, similar. For example, let me go for a music. I can able to add the filter over there. Top, there is a filter which is added over there. If I don't want this field, just click and drag outside. It will be gone. It will be back to original. Okay, suppose if I want to add the date-wise purchased information, just I click and drag date to filter over there. See, I want to, okay, January. Okay, let me go for a finding 15th January. Who purchased the particular product? See, mom purchasing the product on that particular dates. Date-wise purchasing information, if I want to see means, just I go for apply the filter over there. If you don't want, just throw out. Okay, now, so we'll see. For example, further down, okay, I want to know about types also under the rows. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Let me select this one. This is my pivot table. Okay, just I try. Overlapping another. Okay, let me delete this. Okay. Wait. If you select pivot table, further information, analysis, designs, everything added over there. If you want, you can using it as well. Okay. Let me go for a try one more thing. I think I must clear this one. Overlapping is occur, no? Okay, let me try it. The pivot table report cannot overlap to another pivot table report. Okay. I think there is a issue. Okay, 1 minute. One minute. Let me remove first. Okay. See, just I drag it type of the product next level, that is next row. See, that as well as a product wise informations which is display over there. So I define the two rows. One is a buyer's information along with the type of the product they purchasing information. So finally grand total also which is available. Either you can go for a try like this, otherwise let me go just move the type is a column manner. See, so row level is buyer information, product which I move for the like a type. Okay, so here that this much amount books purchase, and then this much amount, that is a here food, fuel, music, sports, tickets, grand total for individual, a buyer's informations also which is there. See, define, okay, whatever you want to do for the analysis. So I want to do the analysis like a buyer wise, that is a product purchasing information. So price along with the price. So you can try this as well. Okay, before that, let me move here. It will be go for a display like this. That along with the products, purchasing product informations. If I move here, column manner, the type of the product which is display on the columns. Okay. Even if I want to apply, like let me go for apply the date down. See, date wise, January this much, January, February this much. Mom, January, February purchasing, these are the products. Okay. So keep it in your mind always when go for a do the pivot table, what you want to do summarizations. So make sure for rows and then columns data. So you're going to display based on this. You can try for that quick summarization. Even let me go for a purchase buyer information in that filter level. Okay. So just I go with only that. Okay. So that purchasing only January, sports item, this much amount. If I go for a mom, okay, January month as well as a February month also, mom purchasing this much amount. So added the filter as well. Suppose if you change the row as well as a column, that is a row, first date, second month. So it automatically change. Day wise purchasing information, it will be displayed. Okay, so please try for your side. So further sheets, they can explain each and every steps, how you are going to go for a type is for a row level, and then buyer information is for a column level, like that they can go. Okay, so if you click the pivot table, you can able to see types, all the types in the rows levels, buyer information is the column level. Before example, we have that example for a buyer is a row level, and then amount is only values. But here in the second sheets, it will be go for little more advanced. Okay. So types and all they can define for that row level. The buyer informations and all column level they define. Similar. So how we are going to do for a chart, they can demonstrate. Okay. Please try for a pivot table first. Once you understand, and then we'll go for a do the pivot chart. Once completed, let me know. Type of purchase and the buyer's informations. Once pivot table added, that is analysis, pivot analysis you can able to do. Okay, if I want to go for a quick analysis means, see, just go with adding the chart over there. Recommended tables and then chart. Okay, click the pivot chart. You can easily to add the charts. Okay, so these are the charts. Generally, column charts will be added over there. Click OK. The chart will be added over there. See, from here, you can able to do the analysis. 1 minute. The chart will be able to move anywhere. Okay, let me click and drag it down. A little bit down. Otherwise, right side. Okay. Mm. Okay, so from this chart, you can easily to understand. Okay, so here, food, the buyer spend more money on the food, least money on sports as well as music. This is analysis. So there is a demonstrate on the third sheet. From the pivot table, how we are going to convert the data to pivot chart. Just to move the chart to the little bit right side, you can be able to see the behind the pivot table is there. So generally default pivot table, it will be give the sum of the amount, the value which is written over there. So further, if you click the arrow mark, so you can able to remove the field, you can able to move to report filter labels, anything. Okay. Suppose if I want to, 1 minute. Please try yourself, okay? What is I come? Let me show to you. You can able to see the pivot table styles also. You can able to select any styles. Okay. Analysis. You can able to insert the slicers, filters over there, timelines. You can able to change the pivot table name. Default name is pivot table 1, 2, 3, like that. You can able to change the pivot table name as well. You can able to clear, you can able, if original data, if you modify means click refresh, it will be automatically updated. Pivot chart, okay, field header button. So further sheets, it will be explained. For example, how you are going to step by step to achieve that one. How to add the pivot table, so they can guide for a step by step. So total purchasing amount this much. It demonstrates if it is a go for a new sheets means how you can able to add it up. So there is an activity also available. Okay, whenever you free, please try for get more out of a pivot. Okay, pivot table activities also available. They can having a sample data. From the sample data, you can go for a analysis. Okay, so like a row wise and then column wise analysis and all. The question is available. So you try for different sheets, individual, private, that is a pivot table along with the data. Okay, this is a sales analysis sample data which is available. So if you scroll down, you can able to see what you are supposed to be do. Okay, so step by step instructions are also available. Okay, so the field explanation, if you scroll down, okay, so your work start from here. Okay, for example, top customer by total sales means how we are going to find top customer. Okay, customer names, drag it to the rows field, total sales, drag it to the values field, and then you can able to see the chart, the pivot table. Okay, So right click, and then if you want to do the sorting means just you can go for a right click and then largest to smallest. If you do like this means the toppest customers information will be display over there. The sales who got the toppest sales customer you can easily to find. Similar, for example, another task quantity sold by the product. Okay, just you can drag it the product to row field, quantity to value field. You can able to see total number of each product sold information. Similar, if you want to add the filter, the step-by-step instruction is there. Okay, so it will be guide you how you are going to enhance your pivot table summarizations and so this is another analyzations. Okay, for example, which region generate the highest revenue? Which categories of performance best online versus retail sales? Who are the top three customers? What is the average discount by the categories? Yes, the activities question is available and then sample data also available. Whenever you free, please try for your side. Okay. Similar, one more activities also available, especially for a VLOOKUP and then HLOOKUP. Okay. Yes, which is there in that Word document with the sample data also available. Please try for your side as well. Okay, so coming to awareness for that, okay, so far we learn about like how to entry the data, how we are going to do the analysis of the data, how to do the quick summarizations and all. Okay, before that, my data is messy. Okay, I want to do cleaning my data. Okay, if you type data is properly, no problem. If any missing information is available, any irrelevant information is there, dirty of information is there, means how we are going to clean your data. There is a concept for Power Query. Okay, so here from your original data as well, you can able to clean. Otherwise, you can get the data from some outer resources and then clean the data and then go for analysis as well. Okay, so this part, especially Power Query and taxes data analysis expressions, like how we are going to typing the formula, no? Similar, you are going to type some M language syntax to implement for cleaning as well. Okay, talk about the Power Query. Power Query, which is used to data extraction, transformations, and then loading your data to Excel. Okay, for example, taxes, there is a data modeling, Power Pivot. We can use the calculations, means you can go for using the tax here. Okay, talk about the Power Query. Okay, so just to see this example. So in this example, okay, let me show to you. Okay, so this is a one small example. Data is clean, no issues for this. Suppose if any repeated data is there, if any relevant data is there, means how we are going to remove such informations and that clean your data. If you want to add any columns, means for example, I want to add the total columns. Okay, so just you can use manually as well. The drawback of manually, maybe error may be accurate, maybe some mistake will be do, maybe yes, of course it will be take the time. So we'll see how we are going to do technically with using the Power Query options. Okay, so just you can adding the columns means using the Power Query, we can easily to add the columns with using that some of the formula as well. Okay, we'll see this one. Okay, first one. Go to the first sheet. So see, this is a case. For example, this is a one smaller. There is a sales information is there. Okay, so product-wise sales representative along with the order date is available. So in the data, okay, so here I don't want time in my order date. So see 12 a.m., 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. like this there. Okay. I want to remove the time in that particular information. This is my first situation. We can do this with like a flash filling or a table, that is a column conversion, table to column conversion, splitting the data as well. Otherwise, we use the Power Query. So it will be take a few seconds only to clean your data. Okay, this is a first situation which I am going to use the Power Query. So second situation, for example, salesperson representative name is there. For example, I want to go for a change this whole name to first name, second name like that. I am going to splitting. Okay, so what will we do this one? So this is a situation which I am going to using Power Query. Not only this kind of situation, you can use if you want to clean your data, usually we do everything with manually as well, but manually take the time. So I use the Power Query. So just to go for a next slides, it will be explained. So better way to clean up the data is used for Power Query. Okay, so how to do after clean the data? This is your cleaned data. I want to convert my data to like this. Okay, we'll see how to do. Even you can adding the filter over there as well. Okay, so the missing data is there. How you are going to identify the missing data, clean the data. Even you can replacing the data as well. So this is main steps for using the Power Query. Get the data, transform the data. That is transformation means you are going to clean the data. Cleaning data, not only clean, if you want to do any calculations, if you want to add any columns on the particular data, you can able to add over there. Finally, transformed data will be loaded on the separate sheet. Okay, we'll see. So they can giving the explanation what is mean by get data, transform data, everything. Okay, we'll see here. They can demonstrate one small example for getting the data from a web as well. Okay, we'll see how we are going to do this one. Let me go for a first slides. Okay, this is my data. Okay, click any one of the cell inside the data. Okay, now I am going to do the Power Query option. Okay, so just to go for the data ribbon. Under the data ribbon, get data option is there. No, see, get and transform data ribbon is available. Here I go for this option from table or range, because I'm having the data in the form of table. So I'll define this option from table or range option. So this is my data. This data I'm going to transform now. Okay, once you select ready, it will take few seconds to load the Power Query window. Once Power Query window is there, you can click the icons to achieve quickly. That's it. Okay, let it load first. After that, I will demonstrate you. Okay. Okay. Yes, see, the Power Query editor is open ready. And then, so your original data will be loaded over there. So now you can be able to clean your data. Otherwise, you can update your data. So it won't reflect your original data. The updated data will be loaded separate sheet. Okay. Now, yes, please check with your side. Can you able to see the Power Query editor? Miss Revathi, Mr. Chang, can you able to see the Power Query editor? Similar for my screen.
My one is taking some time to load.
Yes.
Yeah, Miss, can see.
Okay. Because it first time you are going to using no. So it take the few seconds. Once loaded, let me know, Mr. Chang. Okay. So you can able to see the preview here. Product, sales representative, and then order date. Okay. So once loaded ready, let me know, Mr. Chang, and then we'll demonstrate together. Okay.
Still no. It's okay. You can just proceed to
No problem, no
yeah.
problem. Okay, no problem. Okay. So just have a small example. First, I want to remove the time from the column. Okay, just I select the column. If you click the column header, it automatically highlight all the columns of information. Okay, now what I'm going to do means I want to remove the time from here. Okay, so just to see to the top, there are 5 ribbon is available. File ribbon, home ribbon, transform, add column, view columns. Okay, let me go for the home ribbon first. Okay, in this home ribbon, you can able to remove the rows, you can able to remove the columns, you can able to sorting, you can able to do the splitting the columns, you can able to grouping the columns and all, you can able to replace the value, anything you can able to do with the home ribbon. Okay, let me go for the date type. This is icon which is available. No, I want to change the data type of the particular column. Just click the drop down over there, change to date. Once you change to date, the system will be ask you whether you can change the data type for that particular column itself, otherwise add the new step. If we click add the new step means a new column will be added over there. Okay. Just I go with the replace current. If I
Which
replace
one you choose, Miss?
okay, date and time.
Date and time. Okay.
Change to date.
Change to date. Okay.
Once you change ready, so it asking if you want to change the data to current one. Just you choose the current data. So it will be removed. See, all the time will be removed over there. So before that, it is a date along with the time data types. Now I changed to only date. Okay. Now let me go for splitting the data. If I go for splitting the data, just I want to split the data like a first name and then last name. Okay, how we are going to split the data? Let me go for split column. 1 minute. Oh. செய்யாங்கப்பா நம்ம கிளாஸ் எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கல போங்க பிரெட் வந்துட்டு பாருங்க கொஞ்ச நேரத்துல வந்துடுறேன் okay sir. So now I am going to splitting the column like okay, where is okay, 1 minute. 1 minute, it's still loading. Okay. So now I am going to splitting the column. The column which I am going to split over is for example, see there is a split column option is available. Okay, click the split column option. So I am going to splitting the column based on the delimiter. Okay, let me go for a select the by delimiter option. So my delimiter is a space here. Okay, so please wait. This is a dialogs box, split column by delimiter dialogs box. So these are the different variety of delimiter is available. Let me go for the space option and then click OK. Once you click OK, see, based on the space, the column will be splitted over there. Okay, now I go for a change in the column name. Double click on the column title, change to first name. Similar, double click on the column title, change to second name. That's it. See, quickly I split the columns. So whatever steps I apply over there, it will be display in the applied steps. Okay, see to that recently I renamed the column, it will be there. If I don't want to rename the column, just close the steps, just delete the steps, it automatically gone. Okay. Second name. Okay, that's it. See, immediately I done for transformations to my data. First name. Okay, that's it. Okay, so see to that. First name, second name, order data also I changed ready. Now, suppose if I want to apply the sorting. For example, I want to sort the products in the ascending order. See, sort option is there. A to Z, Z to A. Let me go for A to Z. See, As per alphabetical order, the product will be sorted, arranged in the alphabetical order. Okay. So, okay, if you want to further, if you don't apply for any, for example, all the product is available. I don't want all the product. So just I want to highlight only apples. Okay, so rest I want to remove. You can able to do. See, only it will be highlight the apple product only. Rest will be removed. That is apply for the filter over there. Just I close one. That's it. This is my transform data. If I want to change the table name, this is a default name. Okay, so if you want to change the table name, for example, let me give a updated product table. Just I change that name is a updated product table. If you wish to change means that's it. Once you transform your data, what you are going to do means just to go for the close and load option. Click close and load. This option, first option, close and load. Close the Power Query editor and then load the transform data to your Excel. So see to that, new sheet will be created and then load the transform data to that. Okay, see, start for getting the data from Power Query editor. Once it get ready, the data will be see updated product table. That is a name which I define in the table name. No, the same name which is defined for the sheet number, sheet name as well. See, this is a transformed data. See, my data is clean ready. Products, which is displayed in the alphabetical order, alphabetical order. The salesperson's information, so first name, second name, like that I split over there. So I remove that is a date from the particular order date. So I clean some data before I go for analysis. Now my data is perfect. Now you can go for do the analysis. Understand everybody the concept of Power Query, not only for clean the data. If you want to add any data, if you want to add columns, if you want to do any calculations, means you can go for using the Power Query. Okay.
Miss,
Yes.
to split the name by first name and second name, which in the split column, which one you choose, Miss?
Space.
Space.
Yeah. Split column icon is share your screen. Yeah, please share your screen.
Wait a miss.
Okay. So, yes, split column icon is there, no? So the cursor, split column icon, yes, by telemeter. Yes. Okay. No need to select anything. Just click OK. That's it.
Oh,
Okay. Now, okay. So double click on the title of the column. Change the column.
this one is new.
Yeah. Double click on the column title. Sales dot rep one is there. Now double click on the column title.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second one. First. Okay. Double click. Okay. Rename the title.
Rename to
First name. Okay. Second field also.
Mhm.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Now click close and load button. If you want to renaming the table, you can able to rename.
Oh, close and load generate to the new. The okay.
Please wait. No worry, no worry. Please wait. See, immediately loaded there. This is your clean data. So
Mm.
now you can go for a do the analysis. So make sure if you go for a do the data entry means no error, no mistake, should be clean, your data should be entered. Okay. If
Okay.
data is coming means try to use a Power Query editor to clean your data. So once clean the data ready means if you go for analysis, it will be more impact.
Okay.
Any question, Miss Revathi?
No, Miss. So okay.
Okay, fine, great. Okay, can you please stop sharing? Let me share my screen once again. Okay. Okay, so further it will be, okay, let me explain one more thing. The Power Query. Is it any activities? Yes, activity is there, no? Okay, let me check first. See, the activity also available, sales data. And then here you're going to do some conversion. That is the first task, clean the data, like a date to date, data type, quantity to whole number, price to currency. Okay, total sales column. Just you can go for a do the renaming the columns. That is a task two. And then adding the customs columns. So if you want to add the customs columns, that is a tab is available. Click add column tab and then choose customs columns means you can able to add the columns. After that, you can able to find the total sales as well. So here extract the month and then year. How to extract the month and then year? For adding the columns, they can given the steps. Group by the regions. Region wise, summarizations, we go for finding means you can go for using a group by options. Okay. Merge the product cost using VLOOKUP. Okay. The examples and then steps which is available, how to do this one. Okay, please try for your side. Okay, Power Query activities as well. Okay. Okay, so these are the basic. If we know the awareness means it will be easy for you. Okay, so storing the data, typing the information. If you go for quick analysis and then chart preparations and that means you can use for that Excel. Okay, as admin level. If we go for like a dashboards creations, wonderful analysis point of view means, for example, if you go for do the analysis for the data means even Excel also one of the business intelligence tools you can use. Another one is a Power BI, Microsoft Power BI. That is also one of the tools. There is like a Excel. Basic for Power BI is a behind Excel file only. But here in Power BI, you can be able to create a dynamic dashboards and what is mean by dashboards means generally reports and then dashboards. Okay, so reports especially focus for text. Okay, so even you can add one or more chart. If you go for dashboards, single page, you can adding multiple charts. So if go for dynamic dashboards and also the charts will be interact with another charts. So such a kind of informations we created means in a page, multiple otherwise different variety of charts. So which is interacted. Okay, so that is even of course dashboards also which is giving for the text information as well as the chart informations. Okay, compare for the Excel as well as a Power BI. If we go for start your career for data analysis means Power BI is a best one. There is a open source software which is available, even paid version also available. So if especially it is created for the company. Okay. For example, Excel, whatever you type in that Excel, you can convert this information to PowerPoint presentations if you go for demonstrate to your boss or clients. In the case of Power BI, no need to go for PowerPoint presentation preparations. Okay, share this entire data to your boss or your clients. The facility which is available, there is a Power BI services which is available. But the thing is, you must have the corporate mail ID. You can like a G Drive, you can share to others. No, so the G Drive files and similar Power BI files you can able to share to others. Okay. So try for your side to do the activities for Power. That is a pivot table as well as a Power Query. Okay. If time is there means we'll try for a Excel. Just have a each even you couldn't able to complete the entire things means just try for two exercise. Will randomly choose and then try for that particular activities. Okay. Yes, please try for your side. Once if you have come across any error message or any doubts or clarifications means let me know. Okay. Yes, please try for your side. Just go for three exercise you complete. The version no, they can having a artificial intelligence tools as well. That is a co-pilot. So click the co-pilot icon if after means you can write the prompt. So no need to worry about clicking the data and then go for clicking the icons to convert. Which is available for a 365 Excel. That is Excel with a similar for that Excel, no, that is a Microsoft product. If you try for that Google Sheets means Google Sheets also, if you go for storing your informations, for example, dealing that is clouds. Okay, so you can store your informations to clouds means you can use for the Google Sheets as well. Okay, mostly it will be similar. For example, splitting and then go for analysis, pivot tables, everything which is available in the Google Sheets itself. But the environment is vary. This is a Microsoft environment. So the application will be little bit vary, but the tools which is available, just you can search the tools where it is some tools which is available. Okay, most of the tools which is available, some tools which is not exact similar for the Excel. So you can find the place where that tools is available and then try for your side. Okay. So even once you done the Excel, you can upload this Excel file to Google Sheets. It easily to convert. So whatever you deal with the sheets, no, it everything which is stored on your G drive. Okay, so like that you can go for dealing your original data to that is a cloud platform. So each, if it is a domain mail ID means they can have, there is no limitation. So even education email also, they provide lot of space. Google will be provide lot of space. If it is a normal personal means it will be around 15 GB. 15 GB data you can deal with the particular drive. Okay, the facility which is available. Okay, so far we learned for data entry in the Excel and then go for a quick analyzations and all. Okay, so please try for these two activities. So rest will be discussed for after lunch. KP report generate inserts. Okay, data privacy confidentiality. Four notes. So please refer the tutorial which I shared in that. No, so the basic definitions and then little more step by steps with the different exercises are also available. Please refer the tutorials which I shared for the each and every days. Okay. So today's tutorial, let me check. Day 4 tutorial.
Miss.
Yes, Miss Revathi.
Okay, I want to check with you. Okay, in the power query, okay, if let's say we mistakenly just now, okay, for the remove rows, we mistakenly remove. Can we undo back the whatever we did? Back to back.
Can
Yeah.
that is a delete the steps, no? It automatically return back.
Where
Applied
is
steps. Right side there is a applied steps is there, no?
okay, the file home transform is it?
Okay, please share your screen. Please share your screen.
Yeah, wait, it's- okay.
Okay, see the right side. Right side there is under the query setting. There is applied steps is there, no? Go to the right side. Move the cursor to the right side. Okay, down. Little bit down. Okay, 1 minute. Let me try to. Okay, annotation. Can you able to see here?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to press the close button.
Close button for
Delete the recently applied step.
Siapa? Money.
oh, okay, okay.
If you want to return back, you can remove the control.
Video.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. So try for your side to do the activity. If you have any question or query, please call me.
Miss,
Yes, Miss Revathi.
okay, for the task 3, it's okay, it's asking for add column for the date, month, and year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please share your screen.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Okay, what is the question?
Uh,
They want to add the month as well as a date, right? Year.
yeah.
Okay. Click the add column.
Okay.
There is a add column is there. No, click the add column.
Yeah, this one.
Go for the date. Right side there is a date icon is there. No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Click the drop down. Okay. So need for month, right? Month and then name of the month.
Month.
Name. Choose.
Name.
Okay. Scroll little bit right side. The horizontal scroll bar is there. No, yeah. To the end, you can add the month name there. See, month name column is added there. Right side.
Oh. Mm.
Below. If you want to add the year, you can go for same process. Add a column, date, and then add the year.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the date also same, is it?
Yes. I can split that exact date to like a month name along with the year. You can able to add the column over there.
Okay, miss.
Okay.
Miss, the task 4 still have to do in the same the query.
Okay, so what is the task?
Okay, it's wait, miss. Okay, it's asked to right click and the query and create the duplicate
Hmm.
and then rename.
Remove the duplicates, right?
Yeah.
Yes, please go ahead. There is an option also available, remove duplicates row. Under the delete rows, there is a
Mm-hmm.
remove duplicate rows option is available. You can go for a remove the duplicates row.
Remove duplicate.
Mm.
Okay.
So everything in that window only, but you can try to find. You are the beginner, so you face a little difficulty to find the icons
Mm-hmm.
where the icons which is under where. Okay, just once you have the regular practice, it will be easy for you.
Okay.
Uh, okay. Yes. So, so remaining will be discussed after lunch. Okay. Okay. So I already shared one small that is a day 4 tutorials in the chat. Please download. So there is a theory part definitions. Okay, that is a data summarizations using reports and all. Okay, wait. Let me explain the concept now. Okay. Coming to that is a data summarizations and then reporting. Okay. Okay. So let me explain the theory part first and then we'll do for a small exercise and all. Okay. So just I explained the data summarizations and the reporting part too. Okay. For example, so far we use like ChatGPT, even Gemini, even you can use a Microsoft Copilot as well. Like you can create a separate assistant for you to guide. Okay. So coming to the summarization, that is a decision making on the organizations. So depends on the data. Okay. So for example, depends on decision making always depends on the accurate, well presented data only. Okay. So if your summarizations or report using AI means as well as for example, if you go for extracting the KPIs means otherwise you can create the dashboards and then you can create the productivity reports as well. Okay. So coming back to mastering AI report summarizations. Okay. If we go for using AI tools means it will be easily to convert. So of course, it will be generate reports based on the context you define in that AI tools. Okay. So how to achieve this means, for example, your data may be any form of data, that is a gathering the data, maybe Excel sheets, maybe in you can get the information. For example, you get feedback from the customers about the product which you selling. After that, based on the feedback you collected ready. So if you go for collecting the feedbacks and all, you can using the Google farm as well. Okay. Yes, everybody can able to use a Google form. Can you able to use? Miss?
Google Form, madam. Is it Google Form?
Yeah, Google form only.
Yeah, Google Form,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So if you go for collecting any feedbacks means you can using the Google form applications as well. There is a free software. Make a questions and then frame the question along with the objectives and then options and then send to the customers. Okay. So once you collected the forms, that is a response from the customers. After that, you can go for a clean your data. Maybe some that is a missing dirty data is there means you must clean the data. Okay. First, one is for example, if you go for a report summarizations means steps you can must you first follow the steps gathering the data first step, clean and structure the data second step, third steps input the data in AI tools. Okay, just give the informations to AI tools. After that, fourth step, request a summary focus for key finding what you want from the particular one. So fifth one is a very important. If you want a review, go for review and refine the summary manually. So sixth one is a validate the fact before finalize. Okay, these are the steps to achieve how we are going to use as well as mastering the AA report summarizations. Okay, let me explain one small example for this one. Okay, 1 minute. Wait, 1 minute. Let me. Okay, summarizations. Okay. Okay. So just one small example. Let us share one, okay, 1 minute in the chat. Okay. See the chat. Okay. So just one small example. Okay. For example, if you get the data, raw data, that is a monthly sales report in the 5 pages means. For example, January sales, February sales, March, and then customer complaints reduced by 15%, new customers increased by 10%. So just raw data you received, okay. From the raw data, just you go for generate the summary from the raw data. See the question which I asked to AI tools. For example, sales increased overall during the quarter, that is a peaking in the February, and then customer satisfactions improve at compliance. This that is decreased by 15%, while new customer accomplished degrade by 10%. Just you ask achievement cover 5 to into 4 clear sentences. Okay, so 4 to 5 clear sentences like that. So you can like that you can ask. Okay. So I already told you, based on the prompt you ask, the artificial intelligence tools return the results to you. Okay. So if we go for a organization, they can already having their format. Just you can follow the format to go for summarizations. Okay. So similar. Okay. So similar, you can go with the generate. Coming to the step 2, okay, that is a extract key performance indicator. That is a usually KPA. Okay, how you are going to measure KPA? So performance alignments with the business goals and that. So if we go for extracting the KPAs means they can have the follow the steps. So identify the organizational objectives. That is the first step. Second step, select the measurable performance indicator. So then you can go for using the AI, identify the matrices from the reports, then compare the result against the targets, highlight the growth, decline, and then consistency and all. So finally, you can document the KPA performance clearly. For example, if you go for do the KPIs means, for example, sales growth percentage, customer satisfaction scores, and then employee productivity rates, product completions rates. These are the example for extracting the KPIs. Okay. So generally, it will be create the performance versus target achievement goals for KPI. So coming to understanding the dashboards basics. Okay, if you go for a dashboards means visually display your KPIs. Okay, for example, what is your growth for that is a sales percentage, otherwise summarizations, so otherwise target and then achievements, everything you can convert in the form of visualization. If we go for visualization, especially dashboards visualization, you can use a Excel as well. You can use Power BI as well for dashboards creations and all. Okay, so just you can take otherwise select 3 to 5 important KPIs and then choose the appropriate chart type. A different variety of charts which is available, no, like a bar chart, pie chart, lines and all. So you can choose in either which one is suitable for your particular data. So then coming to dashboards creation, you can go for using the tools, either Excel, otherwise Power BI. Okay, just you can take the key layout like a professional and then update the data. So each and every situation, for example, even if you want to, don't simply just a visualization only. So you can add short note on the bottom or top of the visualization. Why this visualizations? For example, summarization for a January month report. So like that, you can add the short insight below the visualizations. Okay. So you can create the visual dashboards for management review rather than just to go through the text of alphabets and then numbers, data like reports. If we go for visualizations means it will be more weightage. Okay. So coming to the productivity reports, okay, productivity reports especially for measure the efficiency and output, okay. So productivity reports means based on the productivity matrices, okay. Uh, Collect time and performance date and then calculate the output per employee or teams using the AI tools. So to generate the performance insights, do the summarizations for strengthen the important areas and then provide actionable recommendations and all that is come under the development productivity reports. Okay. Even you can prepare the short professional office productivity reports like 1 to 2 pages as well. Okay. Yes. Okay, identify the trends, supports improvements. Okay. So these are the quick data summarizations with using the artificial intelligence tools. Okay. So, okay. I use artificial intelligence tool for my daily official work, that is office management work. Okay, coming to the important and then more that is important concept is ethics and then responsibility used for the AI tools. So coming to ethics and then responsibility. Okay, so I'm always using a artificial intelligence tool. You can use for the free versions, whatever versions, okay, whatever AI tools. Okay, if we go for using means you go and share your information to AI tools. So behind AI tools, they can keep on monitoring, keep on just collecting your data from what you are going to asking. Okay, for example, just before that and all, I introduce myself. I am Radha. I am the new, that is a data science site, otherwise office management staff from this company. So behind it, start for collecting my informations. So all the informations they collected ready based on the information, so it go for a start working. So AI of course powerful tool, but it must be used ethical and responsibly as well. So this ethical and then responsibility, especially for a data privacy, confidentiality, and then risks, and then human verifications, and then workplace artificial intelligence policy, which is cover all the one. So topic about the that is a protect data privacy. So data privacy means which is ensure the protection of sensitive informations. For example, just talk about the sensitive information. Okay, so just you can identify the sensitive informations. Avoid to upload the confidential data information to artificial platform. Okay, for example, try to avoid for your confidential information like IC, copy, and then any important account related informations and all, don't just simply upload and then ask for summarizations. Okay, if you have a doubts, please deal with the sample data. Once understand, try with your own manually. Don't simply copy your entire informations, paste to artificial intelligence tools and ask for quick calculations and all. So please ensure identify the sensitive information for your side. So if it is a most sensitive information means please try to avoid uploading the confidential data to public AI platform. Because I already told you, whatever you typing, it will be keep on saving their side. Okay. So coming to secure the company approval tool. Okay, if it is a, okay, use the secure and then company approval tools, and then mask personal data where possible. Follow the data protections regulations as well. Okay. Confidential data exposes during the AA usage. Okay. Coming to maintain the confidentiality. Confidentiality means restricting the access to unauthorized individuals. Okay. So coming to restrict the unauthorized individuals means, so you must limit the data access, use secured password, don't share the password to anybody. Okay. So here avoid sharing the AI output, contain the private data. So next one is a encrypt important documents. Please, sir, these are the coming under the confidentiality security. That is unauthorized persons don't access our data. So monitoring the access log as well. Yes, this is a very important. If you go for dealing with the office management sir, and all, keep on monitoring if anybody, they open our data, otherwise anybody copy their data. So nowadays, a lot of options which is available. For example, if you use to Google Drive for a management purpose means you can able to easily to monitor. So to whom access, you can give that access rights to particular persons only. That possibilities and all which is available, that is come under the confidentiality. Okay. Coming to a risk and then misuse and all. Okay, common risk of using artificial intelligence tool is a incorrect informations, because artificial intelligence always given the that is a like how to say that is a hallucinations details only. Okay, so this is not a more accurate information, so it will be give that bias in outputs. So maybe there may be a data breaches as well. Even over depends on the automations as well. Okay, so you must be careful whenever you are going to depends on the artificial intelligence. Yes, I of course I'll always tell you no. Please cross check artificial intelligence output if it is correct or not. Sometimes it will be give a correct informations. Sometimes if it is given a irrelevant informations means you might little bit careful about that. Okay, so that's one. If you want to reduce the risk means you must cross check IA output, maintain human oversight, and then educate the employees, establish the usage guidelines and that. Okay, so this is a very, very important for a risk reductions and that. Okay, so coming to human verification, of course, whatever you do with the AI assistant, but you must keep remain your responsibility. So review and then validate. So and then check for the correct inaccuracy, and then approve before sharing the externally. So these are the very important, ensure the human verifications. So coming to the develop work place A policy. Okay. For example, let me go for a policy in my workplace. Okay. So just acceptable and then uses of the guidelines, data production standards, a risk management procedure, approval workflow. Yes, of course, disciplinary rules for misusing everything you must make a policy. This policy you can implement for your workplace. Okay. Hmm. So just make sure main responsibility for AA always data verifications, confidential informations protected, human approval obtained, policy follow, and then ethical standard and then maintenance. So these are the main checklist for whenever you go for the AA tools. Okay, so the just the basic definition which is there in the tutorials. Okay, so just to go through that one. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, I want to have a 2 to 3 practical activities for a KP. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check from my side.
Madam, just to
Yes.
get some point of view,
Okay.
if we are, if let's say I would like to make open a business, okay, but I would like to rely on this like AI. Is it the Chat GPT is more reliable? I mean, to help, or any other AI can
Okay.
perform well than Chat GPT?
Uh, Depends on the user, Miss Stebani. Okay. I am a first OpenAI release ChatGPT. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody they start for using ChatGPT. Okay. If you
Mm-hmm.
go mostly that is artificial intelligence tools, it won't give plagiarisms. Okay, so that is a speciality. If I ask the questions means it given one answer to me. If they ask same question with the different sentences means it will be give different answers to me.
Different, yeah.
So depends on the user, Miss Stabani. Okay, if you're comfortable with the ChatGPT, go for using ChatGPT. Okay, so after ChatGPT release, Google they released for a Gemini. So
Yeah.
uh, because whenever if you go for first preference, the importance goes for that product only. Okay, so most of the people they comfortable for using ChatGPT. Now, after releasing Gemini, okay, so there is a difference. See the difference between the corporations and then the way of output they can return to you. Now,
Mm-hmm.
recently, they one more that is a deep seek artificial intelligence tools also they launches.
Mm-hmm.
China, they launches for artificial that is a deep seek. Okay,
Mm.
you can go for a which uh, artificial intelligence tools is a more comfortable for you and then it will be give a more accurate result. Even Microsoft Copilot artificial intelligence tools also available. You can use Copilot as well. So
Ah.
please work on the platform first. Okay, how you can realize how it will be give more accurate to your questions and then go with that one. I'm not
Okay.
telling this is best, that is worst and that. So every
Mm-mm.
technology is the best technology only, but
Yeah.
depends on the customers. Okay,
Understand.
I wish to drink 100 plus.
Mm.
Somebody to drink Coca-Cola. See, all the product, all the can product, they can having that a disorder for our health only. But the
Mm-mm.
taste, so we addicted, no, it will be vary from one human to another human.
The
So
human,
go
correct.
with our one. Okay, work on the tools. Okay.
Mhm.
Even one tool is better than you feel once you keep on work on, you feel, okay, which one is a better for your work. Okay, so you can
Mhm.
go for that artificial intelligence.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
Deep
madam.
Copilot, ChatGPT, Gemini. So
Mm.
even a lot of people still they searching for using artificial intelligence tools. Keep
Mm.
in mind always this is a artificial intelligence tool, not a human brain. So
Okay.
you are going to interact with the not a human. You can go
Not
for interact with the tools which are designed by human.
none. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you,
So
madam.
I already told you, no, the tools
Mm.
which is learned from our data and then previous algorithm. So the way of your tone, the artificial intelligence return the results to you. Okay. Okay. Miss Revathi, little bit closer. Okay. Let me take along with say 1 minute. One minute. Let me go for new snip. Share my screen and then take the snip once again. Okay. Save. Later, I will share all the photos in that WhatsApp. You also take the photos, okay? Because the claimable purpose, percussive need for everyday's attendance and then photos, everything you must also uploaded for there is percussive for website, okay? Later, I will share the photos to everybody.
Miss Radha, on the day two, I did not attend, so how do I
Okay.
go about that?
Yes, Mr. Chang, there is a one more class is pending. No, let me
Okay,
inform you. Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Let share it from my screen. That's this. And a review. So let me take this like this along with the participant name. Okay, 1 minute. Let me take one more photo. New to. Okay. Save. Okay, thank you. Okay. So see my screen. There is another artificial intelligence tool, which is coming from Microsoft. Okay. ChatGPT is a open AI product. Gemini is the Google product. See, Copilot. Copilot is the Microsoft product. That is also one of the artificial intelligence tools. You can, similar ChatGPT Gemini, you can prompt your messages here. Okay. So just you can prompt the message and then go for getting the assistant from the artificial intelligence tools. Best deal, recommended product, improve writing, take a quiz, write a first draft, everything. Write a speech also available. It will be recognize your voice. Based on your voice, it will be write the text. See smart. Okay. Smart GPT-5. Think deeper, study and learn, search. Everything is available. Okay. Let me ask. Take 'You may use Copilot as well for your assistant. I think behind there is. Let me check. One minute. Now, see the question. AI tools used for what purpose? Email drafting, data analysis, reporting, all. So just I go for this option. Click next question. So like that, you can answer that question. Finally, there is a button which is available. That is a end score, end, and then view score button. If you press the button, you can immediately able to see the answer. Okay, see. Let me answer here. Just randomly I choose. Okay. The exam will be like this. Okay. Let me next question. Go for next question. And then all of there is a repeated questions. Okay, let me. If you forget to choose means it won't select anything, so it won't give the marks to you. Okay. No. Replaces all humans? No. Okay. Okay. Automations means fixed rules. Okay. So A can do nothing, sleep, learn from data. Yes, as well. So how it will be recognize your tone based on the question you ask. Automatically means a repeated task, repeating the task. Okay, let me try for a 7 more question, idea response. Okay, suggestions. Okay, automation is rule based. Okay, so A more flexible than automations. Okay. 17. Okay, schedule the reminder. Okay, automations example. Okay, schedule reminder, writing data analysis, schedule reminders. Okay, chatbot. Okay, automations can learn from itself. No, that's the rules. Okay, so ChatGPT. Okay, there's a question. Okay, forget to change. Okay, a writing assistant. Okay, once you done all the question, just to move for forward only. Okay, don't go for backward. If you go backward means the repeated answer will be uploaded. Okay, so just move forward. Once done the exam, just press the end exam and then view score report. So once you press ready, you can immediately able to see the answer. See the answer? Okay, 32 out of 40. Scroll down, you can able to see the correct answer. If anything wrong means it will be show the like a pink color with the red color font. Okay, so this is a way you can sit for objective type exam. Okay, once done ready, just log out from here. One minute. Wait, I will come. Once done the exam, just again log out from there and then log in once again. And then you can able to see your score. Okay, let me go for a same login. Okay, now click login button. Once you click the login button, you can able to see here view result option. Click view result option and then my score report. You can able to see your analysis. How many exams you attended. So what are the exams you attended, everything you can able to see. Okay, click the continue button. Once you click the continue button, this is your overall analysis. Okay, there is a overall charts also. Basic type questions, this much attended. So if you scroll little bit down, you can able to see the 1 minute, sorry. You can able to see the what are the exams you already attended. Okay, let me go for page size, increase the page size little bit longer. So now I can able to see these are the exams. Okay, this exams recently I done. This is a basic level exam which I recently attended. If we click details, you can able to see the scorecard here itself. Okay, see the IC number for the student passed the exams like settle 50%. If you got the answer means you are pass. Okay, so scroll down, you can able to see the answers over there. Okay, so now if you want to save this particular pages means right click, go for print and then save as PDF file. You can able to save these pages as well. So whatever you attended, no, everything will be stored on the portal. So future you can able to see your scores as well. Similar objective type questions. I'm not set the subjective type questions yet. Okay, later I will set the questions and then share to you. You can have the practice. But subjective type questions, you couldn't able to immediately see the result. Once I evaluate, then only you can able to see the result. Okay. So please give me some time. Let me design some practice test questions and then share to everybody. Then you can able to know about the final examination, how it will be um, goes. Okay.
Okay.
Madam,
And
Madam, one more question.
yes,
Let's
yeah.
say, just in case, if fail on this exam,
Okay.
what will happen?
Okay. So don't worry. Okay. So you won't be fail. Okay.
Okay, madam.
Because you already learned the concept. Okay, so the question which is coming from the inside the syllabus only, it won't out of syllabus.
Okay, first of all, I just opened my means what we call one of email. Okay, let me share my account, share my screen. Okay, can you see my screen now?
Yes, doctor.
Can okay. First of all, if let's say I open means new Google Chrome here, you will see the amount of accounts I have on my one particular Gmail Google profile. Okay, let's say I open any one of the account. Let's say I open PSCDC account here. I go to my Gmail. Everybody can see, right?
Yep, can.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so now I will go to my Gmail account here. In the Gmail account, as you can see, all these are my corporate emails, which are coming to my like EIS portal, right? All this one is coming from the Percaso, coming from the officers, various. I have synchronized everything into my Gmail account. This makes me much more easier to handle all my accounts, different accounts I can pull through into my means one account here. Let's say what we
Doctor,
can do is,
please
yeah,
share your entire screen, doctor.
come again.
Please share your entire screen, doctor.
Oh, it's not showing the entire screen, huh?
Yes,
Okay.
doctor.
Okay, wait,
Not showing.
1 minute.
Yes.
Mm, moment. I think I used this one. I think I joined using browser that time. Okay.
Can done. Now can see your mail.
Entire screen now.
Yes, done.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Gmail account. I think all of you have Gmail account, right? Okay. So log into your Gmail account. Go to the settings. Okay. In the settings, you will have the all settings here. Okay. Here you can see the number of settings which will be available in General tab. Then you have label, inbox, accounts and imports, filter, forwarding, and adds on. Okay. So actually, if I think I can go for at least 2 to 3 days, still all the settings will not means finish. But I'll show you certain settings. Later you can means play around with further if you wish to be advanced user of the Google Apps. Okay, sorry. Let's say now I go to accounts and imports. So what we can do, like for example, if you want to use, this is my Gmail account, but what I want is when I send a means email from this particular Gmail, it will show as my corporate account. So what we can do here is, okay, first of all of you are in your what we call Gmail now on this page.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, so again, those who are not there, just to repeat, go to settings, and in the settings, you click on the all settings. Then you will be on this particular page. Okay, now what I will do, let's say I want to create a new. So what I need to do is add another email address. Okay, let's say what I do here is I just now created one of the email account for Kesso at citylabs2u.com.my. Okay, so you can use any email account. Like for example, you want to use your Yahoo email account, you want to use your MSN, you want to use for Microsoft or any live means a kind of email. You need to know the username and password of that email. Okay, you can treat as an alias. You can check this button, or you can also means leave this button. The difference would be when you're sending, then it will be the message will come there. This is alias email, or this is a perfect means email coming. Okay. Now I go to the next. Okay. Okay. Picasso at you. Okay, wait. I save the password. I need to double check the password here. Let's see. Let me see if I have saved here or not. My Spike. Oh, I think I didn't save. Okay, never mind. Let me go back here. Suppose this is the email account which I created just now in my cPanel. Let me reset the account password here. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me try again here. See. No. The request is invalid. Hey, what happened? Just now I opened here. Something went wrong. Just give me a moment. Just one minute. I don't know why it's not logging in. Just now I logged in. Password autofill. Yes. Okay. Zoom. Okay, this is my password. I take out the password from here. Then I go back to my Gmail account just now. I was trying to set. Now I paste the password here. Okay. Then I click on add account. And here we have few options. Later I explain you the port 587465, right? So keep it the port number 587. This is a default port number for the Google server. Let's say click on add account. Checking credentials. So it's checking your username and password. Okay. Congratulations. We have successfully located you other server and verified your credentials. So means to say now what I can do is I can choose to means use this account from my Gmail account. Let's say I close window. Now what I need to do is I need to go back to my account here. That would be okay. Okay. Okay, so now I go to cPanel login. City my sorry, it should be webmail. Okay, so at studio.com.my, enter the credential here. I log into this email. So this is my another email which I'm putting into the what we call Gmail account. Now I will see the Google confirmation, right? All of you can see this confirmation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I click on this. So once I click on this confirmation, it will ask me to confirm. Yes, I confirm that, okay, the Gmail user may send as an email as percasso@citylabstudio.com.my. Okay, so now what I can do is I go back to my this account, compose. Okay, so you can see here, this is my two different emails here, yet not refreshed. Let me refresh one time. I go for compose. Okay. Now you can see percaso@citylabs2u.com.my is my email from where I can send. Even though I'm using my Gmail account, I can send to, let's say, radha@pscdc.gmail. Hi, Miss Radha. Greetings from Percaso at City Labs. Thanks, Dr. Jagdeep. Okay. So now I okay, allow send. Okay. Now I go into my sent emails. Okay. So this is the email sent ready. Now you can see this is the email sent to this particular, and you can see this is my address. From where I'm sending from percaso@citylabs2u.com.my, whereas I'm using my Gmail account. Now what I can do is further I can create a labels, like for example, simple, I will just go for a shortcut here. Let's say I no, this one, label as Radha. Okay. If you want to nest under any other label, let's say I want to go under Camphil, Custom, Company, which I have other labels here, I can also park under that label. If I want to, let's say I want to put under PHTC admin, right? Okay, so rather I create this label. So automatically this emails, all the emails will go into this label. Now what I can do is I can just here archive. Okay, so I can click here on archive. So what will happen? This email will go into the archive of this. Now let's say next time when I open my Radha email here, right? So this email is present here. If let's say I want to count how many numbers in this particular folder are there, then I can do another smartly. What we can do is just make it as a unread. When you make it unread, then it will show you the number also, that under this particular label, how many emails I have. But the moment you read, this number will automatically go off, right? Okay. So do you understand that how we can create what we call as an email alias, and then we can utilize our tool, so Gmail, to send the email from different accounts? Did you manage to understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have two accounts? Maybe one account of your any other email. Can you give it a try?
I only have one account.
You have only one account. Okay.
Yeah.
Then what I can do, maybe in the chat, I can share as account of which I used just now, right? So you can temporarily just use that one to give it a testing. Then after that, we can delete that account. Okay.
Okay.
Let me send in the, okay, right, chat here. Percaso at citylabs2u.com.my. This is the username. Password. Okay. Okay. Please try this one. Later, you can also delete the forwarding accounts from your Gmail. Not to worry anything. Okay. Once you send this one, then I will receive an email here. You need to tell me, then I will click the email. Then only it will work. Okay.
Okay.
By message sent. Other.php Gmail account. Recipient, a message that you sent could not deliver to one of these failed. Oh, your account is not active, is it? Gmail account. Okay, now let me delete this. We can try again. Yes, everybody give it a try. So let me know whether if you manage to successfully do. If not, then we can debug it. We can settle the issue. Miss Radha, you can also give it a try. If you know already, then no issue.
Just to let you know that I'm unable to do the email because I'm driving right now, fetching my daughters from school. So I will do it later on once I'm free from the driving.
Yes, how about others? You are trying?
Yeah, I'm trying now.
Okay.
Okay, it's asking for the confirmation verification.
Confirmation verification. Okay, you send the email. Just please send the email. I will receive here. Then I'll click OK.
Yeah, I think already sent.
Already sent. Sometime it will take maybe a minute or two. Mm. I haven't received. Once I receive, I'll click on it.
Or I resend again. Resend.
Okay. No, no, man. Just wait for a while. Sometime it will take a minute or plus. So, so the credentials were okay, right? It could manage to means go through. If I think if can go to the level that click on the email to send, then means password everything you have typed correctly.
Yeah.
Yes, I received ready. Okay, let me. Okay. Mm, can you see my screen?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so this is the email just now I received from you. Okay, so this one is percaso@citylabs2u.com.my. You want to add in, right? So this is your email account, rev011287 Gmail. Okay, you need to click on this. Once I click on confirm, so means to say now, okay, it's confirmed ready. Now what you can do is go back to your Gmail account.
Mm,
Okay, refresh again.
Done.
Done, huh? Okay, click on compose. See whether you can see the other email also added there or not.
Yeah.
Got right. Okay, so this is the simple way. How what you can do is you can add your. So sometime what happens? Okay, I tell you like okay, I was running one company earlier. So that email all was used as a web emails. Usually in the corporate emails, we will use as web emails and all that. So the moment means the email you are not using or anymore, all your emails are gone. You won't have any backup. You won't have the record, right? But once you
Mm,
means add into the Gmail account, whatever incoming, outgoing emails will get stored into your Gmail, which will be for lifelong. You will have the copy of it, right? Okay, so you
yeah.
can save it. That's the benefit of having the into incorporating into Gmail. Secondly, what will happen is this one you can put into your means what we call handphone. Once you have on your handphone, all you can put into one, so that whichever email coming, you won't miss any, right? And you don't have to have any separate kind of what we call settings, which are required to means include your corporate accounts into your handphone. These are the benefits how you can use for forwarding other emails.
That means is it we can view the same I mean the messages from the both emails, can we view in the same time?
Can as well. For that, you have to be a little bit careful about the settings. So like for example, what you need to do is you need to go to your that particular email, where you can set the settings. Whichever email come to that particular email, which is your corporate email, get forwarded to your personal Gmail account. Then you can have an option whether you want to keep the copy in your corporate account or you want to delete the copy from the corporate account. So that would be the setting means from there. So let others complete, then I'll show you those settings as well.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Mr. Chong, Mr. Chang, sorry. So
Yep, I'm done. I'm using my personal email. I got multiple
personal email. So you can manage both, right? No issue.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
that's
issue.
great. Okay, so what I do here now, I go to my this email. Okay. Now let's say this is the email which we received just now from here. Okay, now I go to web email home. Okay, now here web email home. So like means we have the autoresponders, email filters and forwarders. Usually, mostly every organization, you will have the webmail. Okay, webmail or any other, but they will have similar kind of settings. You just need to go to the settings and find it out. Like forwarders. Okay, forwarders. Like for example, what I can do is, okay, I can put here, just now I tried, okay, my email which I used. Okay, let's say I use this one. Okay, pscdc.sdc@gmail.com. Let's say this is my account which I want to forward to. Okay, let's say go. Oh, sorry, no, not here, wrong. Add forwarder, put here. Okay, so now email sent to percasso@citylabs2u.com will now be copied to PSCDC Gmail. So means whichever email I'm sending to this particular email account, right? So this is an email account which I will be sending any email here. So what will happen? This will go to my, okay, I will chat. I will put this in the chat. Can everybody just send one hello email to this? Okay. Okay, I go here. Okay. This email, can you please just say hello or hi email to this one? Then let's see whether it's getting forwarded to my another account or not. Okay, confirmation successful. Another email I try. Sometime it will go to spam. Okay, I haven't received yet. Anybody has sent the email so far?
Yeah, I sent.
Sent already, huh? Okay. Let me see. Go. Okay, I haven't received here also yet. Sometimes will take a bit of time. And And one more thing, when you're sending as a means like, okay, you have done alias email or another, it will be little bit means longer as compared to other email. If other email is instant, it will might take means maybe a 1 minute or plus. Okay, let's see it. I have a receipt here also. Let me check it. Yes, I think I received already. Now you can see what happened here. I went to my spam. Okay, Revathi Rao. So it went here. Mr. Thoong Chang also went here. Sometimes the first time your Gmail account means when you are using a forwarding, it will treat it as a spam. Okay, so you need to, let's say I check these both, not spam. Okay, now I go back into my inbox. Okay, so now I have 3 emails. 3 persons have sent me. Mr. Chang has sent me. Okay, so this one, as you can see, it's coming to my this account, Parac Skills account, PSCDC. Yeah? We forwarded from another email you sent, but it's forwarding to this one. Revathi, okay, you didn't put any subject. Usually, if you send any email without subject, 100% will go to spam. Okay, because this is a setting in the Gmail server. So Google server, the moment you have any without subjects, so 99% will go to the means what we call spam emails. Okay, so this one I think Radha sent me. Okay. So this one, if let's say now I go back here, okay, as you can see, all these emails which I can view in my this account, which is my Gmail account, also available here in these accounts. Okay, so that one here, you can see here, this all the emails are particularly available. Now we can do another, let's say settings. Okay, wait, go back, go to settings. Okay. Folders. Okay. No, not here. Folders. Okay. Okay. So you can see here tracing, right? So this one is basically, okay, if you're a programmer, you will understand more. Okay, so this is what means as a tracing of the email, that how the email went and the track delivery is showing here, whether that means the mail is delivered or not, right? This is SMTP, simple mail transfer protocol destination, local mailbox, filter aliases. Then after that, mail routing. If any error happen, that will show. So this is a tracer track delivery. Now what we can do, okay, another thing we have here, email filters. Okay, now let me go back to my Gmail account here. Okay, Gmail account, what we can do now, for example, let's say Miss Revathi. Okay, this is let's say I take her email account from here, Revathi. Okay, now filter messages like this. Okay, so now what I do, I go to filter messages like this. Okay, now any message if comes from Revathi, okay, or which is coming to PSCDC, let's say this email, or subject is, let's say, learning AI tools and office administration, has words, okay, let's say AI tools. Okay, or if any size greater than or whatever. So this is what you can do. You can create a filter. Okay, it can be any one of it can be all of it can be certain means area, whatever you want to try. Okay, you can create a filter. You can also put whether has attachment or don't include chats or doesn't have the attachment, that also can be. You can also select the size, whether you want how many size only can go to this particular what we call filter or not. Let's say create filter. Okay. So what you need to do is you want it to be skipped from inbox. You want to make it, you want to apply a label. Let's say we just now created a label Radha, right? Okay. Let's say Radha Sokso. Let's see. Wait. Rather, I created, I think, in a different one, not here. Okay, let's say I create means suppose I put here Sokso. Sokso. If you want to forward this also to particular address, you can also do it from here. Okay. Never send to spam also we can put here that this kind of means should not go to any this one. Apply label. Okay, let's say I try this one only. Then create a filter. Okay. Okay, Miss Revathi, can you please send me one more email? Just put heading AI tools or anything you put. Then let's see whether it's going automatically into filter or not. Okay, let me know once you have sent an email. Mr. Chang, you also try to send email, put AI tools, heading put as AI
Done.
tools, then
Yeah,
say,
done.
Okay.
okay, thank you. Let me haven't received yet. Will be in a minute or what it will be receiving. Still not received. Let me see now. Okay, AI learning tool. Testing purpose. No, I didn't go here. No, let's check. So no, I didn't go there. Let me double check inbox. Revathi. Filter. And shows such options. Oh, maybe to PSDC subject. Search AI. Skip from inbox. Label as so. Okay, can you please try one more time? I think the label which I created earlier, the filter, I put there also from your email and to pscdc.sdc. So maybe that one was conflicting the filter because it was not sent to this email. It was sent to the other email Percasso at CityLabs to you, right? Maybe that's why it didn't skip and go into the folder. Please try one more time. Okay. Your one is okay. Your one, I didn't create any filter.
Okay. You want me to send again, right?
Yeah,
Sir?
yeah. Yes.
Okay.
We try one more time, see whether it's going into the filter or not.
Thanks.
Done, huh? Okay. Yes. Let's wait for a while. Just check here. Okay. Let me see. So haven't received yet. See this email. This one, AI tools, huh? You have sent here. Now let's go back here. Okay. Do you see here in SOXO, automatically the number one is coming here, right? If you see here, this area, the SOXO is one email automatically went in. Revathi Rao AI tools, right? So this what we will do. You can create a filters like, okay, whatever email come, it skip your inbox. So it doesn't go to the inbox straight away, automatically go into this folder, which we created, right? So this is a labels, or you can call it folders. So this is the way what you can do is you can simplify your means work. So you can have a Google Assistant, like somebody, a secretary for you, who is means sorting all your emails according to your preferences. So in this way, you don't miss out which one you need to reply, which one you do not need to reply. You can even create an autoresponder for this means filter, that where you want to forward to other email, you want to auto respond or something. So that can also be done. Okay. Did everybody understand until here?
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions so
Yes.
far?
No.
No. Okay. Okay, fine. So now let's work out further. This was the what we call labels here. Now let's go to the settings. All settings here. Okay, accounts and imports. What you can do, even you can make it like, okay, now I have one email, this one, another email is my jagdev at pscdc.edu.my. Whichever I want to make it default, I can also make it a default here. Default email, like what will happen? Right now you can see jagdev at pscdc.edu.my is my default. Okay, default means when I go to compose, right, the first one which will come here, that would be a jagdev at pscdc.edu.my, right? So this will be my default email, but from here I can select that which particular email I want. Okay, now what we do, okay, let's say we go to the settings again. Sorry, here we already in the settings. Okay, general. Let's say what we do, we create signatures. We come to the signatures. Okay, in general tab we can go to the signatures. Okay, Now, okay, create new signature name Percaso. Create greetings from Percaso. Hi everyone. This timetable is attached along with this email. Should you have any further questions, please do not hesitate to call me back or email me at pscdc.stc@gmail.com. Thanks and regards. Yes, Dr. Jati. Okay, let's say this is the signature. We have created one more. What you can do, this signature you want to attach to which particular email, you can select from here, because now you got 3 emails within your one inbox, right? So what I can do is I can select Percaso at City Labs to you. Okay, now for new email use, Percaso on reply forward. Let's say you want to have a different, when you reply somebody, that time you want to have a different, you can have here, or you can have no signature, right? Insert signature before quoted text. Okay, before, if you want to when reply, before this one you want to put signature, then you can click this one, otherwise leave it as such. Let's say now we save changes. Okay, we have saved changes. Compose. Now I change here to, okay, do you see here? Now the moment I change, right? So my signatures automatically changes here, right? So you had the this one, right? The button here. If you check that checkbox, then these 2 dots won't come here. This will not be available, right? Then you will be. So now, like greetings from Percaso. Okay. So then whatever you want to have, okay, you have. Okay, so this is automatically, what you can do is you can create a signatures attached to every email account which you want. So means to say, within one email account, you can have a different accounts which can have a different setup, which can have a different kind of wording, and means all the messages which can go to your different businesses or different lines of products you are dealing with. Okay, fine, clear until here?
Questions. Is there
Yeah.
any limit on the add-on email?
Add-on emails, okay. To be very honest, I have so far only tried maximum 10 in one account. Okay, so 10 were working very well. But if you want to have a bigger accounts, then what you need to do is you have to go for Google apps, Google, the paid Google apps. Then you will have the max. I think if I'm not mistaken, they will have the limit until 100 accounts. Okay.
Okay, sir.
After that, you want to have further, then you can go for 500 accounts by the paid versions. And secondly, what you should have here is, okay, this one also you will have the SMTP, simple mail transfer protocol server. SMTP mail will have other restrictions. Restrictions in a sense, when you're sending out an email, you cannot send out email like, okay, if per minute you're sending more than I think 30 emails, maximum I think per account you can send 100 emails within 1 hour is a restriction. Okay, so once you send more than that, then they will block your account temporarily. Then you can reopen back after this one. But if you regularly send more than 100 emails from one account in 1 hour time, sometime they will set up also per day the limit. Okay, so these are things you must, if you're using it for the corporate usage or whatever, you have to cannot misuse.
Okay, noted, sir.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Good. Any other question? Okay. Yes. Anybody has any other question? Okay. Okay. So now, for example, you can have an option here. Okay. Have you tried this one? Undo send option. How many people have tried this?
Yeah, me have tried this one
Okay. How about
and set
others?
up also in my email.
Okay. Great. How about others?
In
No, never.
Microsoft, yes.
Okay. Okay, here what we can do, let's say I put here 5 seconds. Let's say it's by default. Let's say I put 30 seconds. Okay, this one send cancellation. What I can do, I need to save changes. Okay, let's say I'm sending Mr. Chang. Okay, Mr. Chang, I reply. Okay, my internet also lagging. Hi, Mr. Chang. How are you? Thanks. Jackie. Okay, let's say now you can also have schedule send. If you want, at what time you want to send, you can set up here. Otherwise, if let's say you click on send, okay, so now you can see, you will see the message here, message sent, right? So message sent, I have 30 seconds to click on undo. Okay, so undo, once I have done undo means, okay, I have already created, means my message will come back into a draft mode. Draft mode where I can save it, or I want to delete, I can also delete it, right? Okay, so this one will allow you to stop your message if accidentally being sent. This setting you can do from the just now which I showed you here. Okay. Here. So maximum you can have 30 seconds. By default is a 5 seconds, right? So this one you make sure that you keep it, means to 30 seconds. At least you have every email when you send, you have at least a time. Sometime last minute only we remember, oh, I missed this one. Oh, accidentally I didn't attach my attachment with it. Then you resend the mail again. So better you look more professional if you have this setting on. Okay. Clear everybody?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then what you can do, everybody has their own preference. And sometimes, when we are getting older, okay, I hope all of you are in my same age circle, around 42 means 50s. I'm not sure whether you're in this age or you are lower than this. But at the age of 45, I got spectacles I need to wear, right? So that time what happens, okay, sometimes the font is smaller. When I have a bigger font, easy for me to read. Okay, if you want to have this setting, then default text style or whatever, you can also use it from here. Some people will have their own, like, means they like their font, whichever they want. They can select from here. So by this, what will happen is whenever you send any email, automatically this will be the setting. So these settings will be available there. Okay. So if you means make any changes, you click save, then only the changes will be saved. Otherwise, it will not be saved there. Okay. Then what you can do here also, you have a English, means where you can set up whichever, let's say Bahasa Melayu, or you want to have any Chinese Mandarin. Okay. All you can also select the means here. Another thing here, you can have the, let's say I put 100. Anybody understand what does it mean, this setting? Show 100 conversation per page. What does it mean?
No.
No? Okay, let me show you. First of all, I go back here. I go to inbox, discard the changes. I don't want to make any change. Okay, as you can see, here it is written 1 out of 50 of 305. So total these 305 emails there. My one page have only 50 emails shown here. Understand? The page size. the page size is 1 out of 50. If I want to go to next, then I need to go on this. Then I go to the next email, 51. So if I go to the setting, right, let's say I go to the settings here. Before that, please remember, okay, we have here 305 and 51 out of 100 here. So means 50 emails only per page. Now I go to the setting here, see all settings. Now I make it 100. Okay, save the changes. Okay, now you can see 1 out of 100. So means my page size has become bigger. Now I can see 100 emails on one particular page. Understand the difference? Right? So now only I have the 3 pages all together. So there will be 100 emails here. Next page will be another 100 and next will be another. Okay. Then, okay. Okay, so this one always display external images. So this one, if you means make it this one, ask before displaying external images, what will happen is when somebody send you email, it will show you the sign of the picture only. If let's say the signatures, anything, they attach the picture, it won't means make your inbox full. If you means click yes only, then the picture will be downloaded in your inbox. Otherwise, picture will not be. So that setting you can do it from here if you want. Okay. So this one is more on developer settings, which will be more on if let's say you want to do on a programming side or what, but is a general. This one is enable dynamic email display settings, email content when available. So if you want to have a display, you want to input any HTML templates and all that, then you can utilize this one. Okay. This one, your grammar suggestions, you can keep it off or on, up to you, right? So this one will give you any grammar if you have. Last time it was not there, the very previous versions. Okay, so now then Grammarly and all other emails came into. So this one would be grammar and spelling and autocorrect. These are the options always must be on. So which we can help you to means get your email looks more professional and it will be means without any spelling errors and everything. Okay. Then this one, Smart Compose. Smart Compose, do you see, like, for example, do you means see this feature? Have you means anybody means come across this feature, writing suggestions?
Yes, sir. Usually
Right.
when
Yeah.
you write the sentences, will give you some options lah to
Yes, options, right?
yeah.
Okay. So this one is by default, these are on. This one you don't have to do anything. Okay. But sometime if let's say you suddenly find out why my means no suggestions are coming, you can double check here whether you have this one on or off. Okay. Okay. So now let me show you. Okay. Another one. Okay, keyboard shortcuts and means okay, this one will be if shortcuts of keyboard. Okay, let's say Control P you want to use for what, Control S use for what, right? All these things if you want, you can also put there means control shortcuts like keyboard shortcuts available here. Okay, now this one we have already done verification. Let me show you another one here. Okay, okay, one more. Let's see. Okay, I'll give you the step. You try it out another feature because in mine I already have here. Maybe I can show you. Like for example, you can see this one here on my desktop. Do you see the green color button tick here? Right.
Green color.
On
Yeah.
the Percesso folder. Percesso folder, you can see the tick here, right? One
Yeah.
small, right? But other folders I don't have. Correct. Another one I'll show you. This PC. I go to my documents. Do you see under PTPK, right? Here you see the green color. Let me see whether increase or not. Okay. Do you see the PTPK got a green color tick?
Yeah.
Right? Others don't
Yeah.
have. Okay. So this is my synchronized folder. synchronized folder with my Google Drive. So what will happen is, let's say I go to my Google Drive now. Suppose, okay, I go to, wait, sorry, Drive here. Let's say I go to my Drive. Do you see under there is a my computer, right? Under the computers, you can see changes will automatically synchronize. If you edit, move, or delete the files in this folder currently synchronizing Google Drive, those files will happen on your computer. Okay. Now, okay, this is the place where what you can do. All your means whatever kind of folders on your computer you want to attach to the synchronize with your computer into your Gmail account. This is what you can do here. Now let me restart back. Okay, let's say computer. No computer synchronized. Okay. Okay, let me start a new folder because this one I already have. Okay, let me tell you the step. The moment you download Google Drive, Google Doc, Google Sheets, all will come here, the folder. Let me try out with another different account. Just give me a moment. Okay, let's say I try PSCDC Percasso. I think PSCDC Percasso I already have. This was the account that day I linked. PSCDC Percasso. gmail.com. Drive. Okay. My Drive. Computers. Okay. Under computers, you see my laptop name appearing here. When I click on my laptop, okay, you see two folders. One folder is Percasso, another one is PTPK. Okay. Just now I showed you one folder is Percasso here. Another folder is in my documents. Okay, that one is PTPK, right? So these two folders have been synchronized with this one. Now when I click on Percasso here, okay, candidates, attendance. So means to say what I need to do is whatever I upload into my folder, right? These are the GL letters. Okay, automatically whenever I go anywhere, all these AI tools, big data, so means subject by subject, all these GL letters are being included here. Okay, this is how you can synchronize. Now let me teach you how to synchronize this one. Okay, first of all, I need to go to a different account because this account is already synchronized. Let me close this as well. Okay, let's say I put here Abdul Hafiz. Okay. Okay, so all of you, please open your Gmail account as well. Then once you open your account, you need to go to Drive. Okay, let's say we go to Drive here. Okay, under My Drive, then you go to Computers. Okay, here. Right. On. Okay. You're being synchronized this computer. Learn more. Okay. Click on the computer, then you will have Learn More. Okay. Use Google Drive offline. Oh, you turn on offline access. No, not this one. Okay. Try computer. Google Chrome. Offline Chrome extension. Okay. Do you see this extension? Can you please click on this because I already have here. Can you try this one, all of you? This one, sorry. And also I can try on change setting. Okay, let me close this. Okay, change setting. My storage. Uploads. Extension. Favorite collection. Okay. Google Chrome, open Google. And iPhone desktop. Okay, did you open the extension? Hello? Hello, everybody can hear me? Hi, Miss Radha, can you hear me?
Yes, doctor.
Okay. Did you manage to open the extension?
Yes, doctor. Right.
Okay. Is the option coming there to download Google Drive?
Please wait, doctor.
Okay, yes.
Ek minute.
Okay, wait. Sorry. Why it's so slow? Let me stop sharing. Sometimes sharing make it more slow here. Mm. My computer. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Why it's
Yes.
okay? Is it two logins here? Why it's okay? Wait. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, I think just now it was went into two logins. Okay, okay, fine. Miss Radha, are you here? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, I was looking for Miss Radha. I said, is she there? Okay, and because on my computer I already have done the synchronization, it's not giving me the download link option. Can anybody share your screen? Then maybe I can show you the option there how to download. Yes, anybody can share the screen for a while?
Yeah, okay, sir.
Okay, please share. Okay, just go to your Google. Okay, so now in your Google, please try to go to your Google Drive. Beside your profile picture, the dots there, right? Next to this, yeah, click on Drive. After your picture account, the second account, then Drive. Do you see Drive? The second folder, like a triangle folder. Yeah, this one. Okay. Now what you do, click on My Drive and then click on My Computers. Computers there. On the left hand side, you have New button, then Home, My Computer. Changes automatically. Now, okay, My Computer here. Click on it. My Computer. Okay, wait. Now you click on Learn More. Yeah, click on Learn More. Yes, this one. Okay. Now what you can do, install Google Drive for desktop. Down there on the left hand side is written there, learn about Google Drive from desktop benefits, install Google Drive for desktop. Yeah, because your is Windows, right? So you can click on this one or Windows, any one of it. Okay, now you can see your Google Drive is what we call will start downloading. You can click on install on Windows. Okay, download for Windows. Okay, see whether your download has started. Yeah, it's started ready. You can see, yeah, this one, Google Drive. So let it download first. Once they synchronize one PC, they won't show this option again. That's why on my PC it's not showing. Okay. Now you can open folder. Click on the folder sign. Okay, never mind. You have done this. Okay, fine. Okay, what you can do? Okay, click on the download option again. Beside your
Then I
profile picture. I think is it maybe you have not shared the entire screen. Is it now installing on your PC?
yeah.
Now it's showing. Okay. Okay. Launch. Okay. Welcome to Google Drive. Okay. Now you can click on Get Started. Okay. Sign in. This one you have to give your username password here. Okay. Already your account is there. You can use your account. sign in, success. Okay. Now you click on the down there, you got a Google. Okay, wait. Google Drive coming. Okay. Okay. Now you can see you have three different means areas. You can have desktop, you can have documents, then you can have downloads, or you can add any folder which you want to be synchronized. So means to say you have the choice what you want to synchronize from this PC with your Google Drive, what you do not want to synchronize. Okay. So now, for example, if you go on desktop, click on the desktop, the first one. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say other two we are not selecting yet. Lah. Okay. We
Okay.
can go to the next. Okay. Just like this, go to the next.
Okay.
Okay. Difference between okay, or otherwise what you can do is okay, got it. Got it. Click on got it. Okay. Now you have pictures. Let's say you want to from desktop, what you want to means what we call add on. Let's say you click on add folder. Click on add
Okay.
folder. Yes. Okay, now you go to your desktop again.
Desktop.
Yeah. Create a new folder here. You can click on new folder option there also. You see
New
organize a new
folder.
folder. Left, little bit left.
No.
Up there, little bit. Yeah, organize. Next to organize.
Okay.
Yes. Click on new folder. Name it. Let's say Revathi backup or my backup, anything what you want to write. Okay. Backup. Okay. Now you select the folder. Yeah, this one. Click outside anywhere. Then you select the folder. Select folder. Okay. Cannot be backed up to Google Photos. Okay. Got it. Okay. Can't save to drive. Why it's coming? Can't save to drive. Okay. Synchronize with drive optional. Okay. Press OK. Backup photos and videos to Google Photos. Additionally, you can have because. Okay. Can you go back? Please go back once. Down there.
So,
Down. You have
okay.
skipped. Go to back. Okay, we selected desktop, right? Selected desktop. Okay, here it's okay. You uncheck the desktop. Okay, click on add folder. Okay, desktop Revathi. Okay, click on desktop again. Left hand side. Left. Yeah, desktop. Revathi backup. Select folder. Okay, now click on next.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, you select both pictures and videos. Okay, next. Okay, next. Ne- Open drive. Okay, maybe you uh, just okay. Click on open drive. Okay, you have already your storage full. This is your. I think this one is showing your what we call another successfully uploaded. This one is means already
Yeah.
shown here. Yes, Revathi backup is already there. My laptop. Okay. Now what you can do, you can close this once.
This one is it. Okay.
Yeah, close from here. Okay, success ready. Authentication all done. Close this one.
Okay.
Okay, now you minimize this. Go to your desktop.
Okay.
Okay, you have Revathi backup. Drag this to the right hand side, or maybe here also you can leave it. Now what you do, just put any folder here, or any file, maybe open a new Word document.
Any document is
Any
it?
document, just open any document or drag anything here. Like real office tasks also drag inside.
Okay.
Okay, drag this folder to the right hand side. Okay, never mind. This is just for the, okay, just drag once to right hand side so that you know that
Mm.
this is my means backup folder. Okay, right click, but it should have shown here as well. Okay, never mind. Close this now. Okay, click
Okay.
on start backup.
That backup.
No, go up. Never mind. Close this. Close this.
Okay.
Close this one. Yeah. Uh, Okay, Revathi backup. You double click on Revathi backup folder. Okay, do you see the start backup? Revathi backup there, up there.
Start backup.
Yes, click here. Is it? Oh, this is another one. This is your OneDrive. No, no. Okay, cancel this. Never mind, no need. Cancel this. Okay, close this one as well. Now you open your Google Drive again.
Google Drive, is it?
Yeah, Google Drive. Now you open your Google Drive. Okay, go to the. Okay, yes, go to Drive. Second button, triangle one. Yeah. Now you click on My Drive on the left hand side under New Home. Yeah, My Drive, Computers. Click on Computers. You see my laptop there. Double click on my laptop.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can see your folder is here. Double click the folder. Okay, it's still not showing the file. It's not means okay. Open preferences. Okay, okay, down. I think what happened. This one is not okay. You okay? Done. Just click on done. Never mind. Okay, refresh again. Maybe it's not refresh yet. Sometimes it will take bit of time, but what will happen, whatever folder means it comes there, whatever you're adding there, you try to
Mm-hmm.
upload one file here. Just try to upload like new. Go to the left hand side, go to new.
Okay.
Okay, file upload. uh, no, cancel this. Go to new, file upload, first one. Just upload any from desktop, upload any file. Let's say formula tutorial or anything, or basic info. Upload field. Wait, your storage is full. Oh, your storage is already full, is it?
Yeah. Wait a moment.
Spoiler.
Sir, I cannot show you my desktop, but
Mm.
my account is already connected with the Google Drive with the monthly
Okay.
subscription lah.
Okay,
100
that's great.
GB.
That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Mm.
Okay. Just wanted to teach you guys this way. La. So how you can make your things easier. Sometimes what you can do is at your home, you have your PC. On your PC, you have one folder. Please put whatever your useful files which you want to use outside also when you're not at home, right? So then what will happen is all these files available anywhere you log into your Google account, your folder of your house PC will be available there, right? So this way you don't need to carry a thumb drive, you don't need to carry anything. So this will be always, you can be working with the technology. You just need to remember your what we call username and password. Understand until here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, great. So this was the topics which I wanted to teach today. Okay. So these are the some of the basic means most important things like how you can use Gmail account as an alias, how you can put means synchronize with your computer, how you can create a labels, and how you can create a forwarding, how you can manage your labels. So these were the topics today to be covered on this on our automation of our office administration work. Okay. I hope you understand everything and you will be able to do it in a better way, right? So, any questions until here?
Okay. Sir, I want to ask something. Okay.
Yeah.
If let's say we send an email, maybe okay, we missed out something in the email. Can we edit in the Google? I mean, in the Gmail?
Sorry, I couldn't get your question. One more time, please.
Okay, if let's say we send an email,
Yeah.
so maybe we send something, some mistaken in the email. So we want to re-edit again. Let's say there's no undo button. So, is it like we can edit, like in the Microsoft we can edit in the email. So is it we
Okay.
can do the same thing in the Gmail?
Gmail, if let's say once sent ready, you won't have that option. Okay. But usually means for this one, what you can do is, okay, another alternative way, whenever you're sending an email, like, okay, for example, you send by sending the link of what we call your Google Drive document. Okay. If you send as a Google Drive document, then what will happen is, if let's say all the contents you have written in the document you can change anytime whenever you require.
Okay.
Okay. So usually when I'm sending anybody any files, anything, I don't send as an attachment. Two benefits. When you send an as attachment, then all the folders sometimes become very heavy. Once it become heavy, then what will happen is sometime another email will what we call send you as will decline your email. That can be option number one. Second option, what will happen is, okay, another person's what we call folder also won't be full. And secondly, if you after sending also anything went wrong or whatever you forgot or you want to add another attachment, so you have sent already a person a folder. From that folder, you can add it whenever you require. And once your conversation is ended ready, you know more, you can stop the restrictions. You know how to share options in the folder? Do you know that or not?
Come again, sir?
The means various options of sharing folder. Do you know that or not?
Option of sharing folders.
Okay,
In a
have you shared?
OneDrive, is it?
Not OneDrive, in Google Drive I'm talking about.
My part, I
Mm.
understand on the sharing parts.
Sharing
You
part
can
lah.
restrict it. Yeah,
Oh,
you
that.
can restrict it. Who can
Yes,
view your attachment and everything.
yes. So you can have three
Oh, that
options.
one I know, sir.
That
We
one you
just
know, huh?
we have to share the link, but in the options we
True.
can mention that the restricted whether it can view for all or just only one person.
Exactly, exactly. So means
Yeah, yeah.
by that you can do once your email conversation you have done already everything, then you can make it restricted back, lah, right? Until you want
Yeah.
to share it and then viewer or you want to make it as editor. So that means that's a better way of means rather than editing emails or resending emails again and again, lah, right? And then what you can do from shared folder also, if you have updated anything, you can also send the notification from there. Right, there is an option there, send notification, so you can send notification to the person that okay, I have made some changes. Okay.
Sure, sir.
Okay, so yes, any other question, anybody?
My
So far,
side, sir, very clear. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, hope it will help you in your daily work, and it will means really you will become much more faster worker, better worker, right? And it's not only this knowledge is for the office, is also for your personal work, lah, right? How to organize your files, how to do your personal works, it also helps you in all those areas. Okay. Okay, thank you everybody. So thanks a lot for your patience and learning. Now it's 5:25 ready.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
Okay.
But
thank you, sir. Thank you for your
Thank
time.
you.
Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, somebody was wanted to say something.
yeah, sir. One more question, but I think this one is out of the training. But if you
Then
can put some of your insight, lah. Recently, I
uh-huh.
went to interview and they asked me to type in a formal letter, like typing in lah. They want to know how fast I can typing
Uh-huh.
in. Is there any better way or
Okay.
options that we can do faster lah? Because they give me like 5 minutes to type in for one whole A4 paper letter.
Okay. Okay. Few things, huh? What you should do, first of all, you must check whether there is a speech control there or not in your PC. Okay. So speech to type. If let's say while you are means talking, you talk to your computer will automatically type. Have you used that feature or not in MS Word?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet, huh? Okay, what you should do is for that you must have the latest version of your means Office. I think even Office 365 also got, lah. Okay. And how you use actually the Office means from where you buy your Office Administrator means what we call this software, MS Word. I think many people don't know how to install and means from where to get the software, right? And the keys. Let me tell you, even on my PC, I'm using what we call Microsoft Office, which I bought from Shopee. And you know how much they charge for the key? Is only 7 ringgit.
Uh,
Okay. You can buy the
The one is
latest
sharing.
version.
The one is the sharing, right?
Yes, yes.
Sharing. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you can get the means latest version of the MS Word, but again, this one is what I can say. Yes, lah, because it's available, you can buy, but it's not what is ethical, lah. Okay, but if you buy a new computer, whatever, it comes sometime with the Windows, lifetime Word, Excel, PowerPoint. Once you have that, the means authorized version, you will have speech control. Okay, once you have means speech to type, you can use that one. Secondly, whenever in such kind of interview where they ask you to type the letter, actually they are not looking at your typing speed only, they're looking at the few things is, first of all, how you're creating a auto index. Do you know how to create auto index on your MS Word?
Auto index. I'm not quite sure because
No.
I'm using the Microsoft Words. I
Okay.
use Excel more than the Words actually.
Okay. Never mind. It's very easy actually. What you need to do is, you know, the formatting part, in go to the home, you will have the formatting. What you
Uh-huh.
do, you take the first, whatever you want to type, first you take the heading one. Then the second you take as a heading two. Then after that, you write the paragraph. Then after that, whatever you're doing, let's say the heading three, heading four, whatever, you must select the headings from the formatting. Once you
Uh,
select all the formatting, then what you can do, you can go to the option auto index creation. Okay, I forgot under which tab because right now I'm not in MS Word, but then you will have the auto index option. You create auto index. Okay, so
okay, understand, sir.
right, then all the
Mm.
page numbers, everything, whatever, that would be added there. Then what you can do is, after auto index, you will have one more option, a cover page. You can add the cover page there, that also automatically come with the design and everything. So means what they want to see is whether you can create auto index, whether you can create the cover page. Tomorrow if any editing happen, can you do faster or not, right?
Okay.
Okay, so these are things what they means basically look for lah. And secondly, if let's say you can speech control, you can utilize, but sometimes they may not, what we call, allow you. Secondly, did you learn professional typing or not? How you type? You type with two fingers, or you type with all the five fingers?
Type all fingers, I think.
If all fingers, then okay. Because sometimes what happens, some people only use two fingers to type, tick, 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 right? So what you need
Yes,
to
sir.
Okay, last time there was a professional typewriter means classes there. People used to go for typewriting, understanding, and all that. Okay, usually with your little finger, you should be using P. Then second should be O. Then I. Then U. Then the Y, you should jump one finger and use the Y. And from the left hand side, the little finger you should use for Q. Then second should be the W, then ERT, and then jump the finger, then try Y. If you have this practice, then without looking at the keyboard also you can type, right?
Okay, okay. All right,
So
sir.
this practice you should do. There are a lot of online games available, actually, typing games, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. So try that one. That will help you to means increase your typing. So these are two things they check lah, whether you'd use all your fingers to type or you're using only two fingers. Auto indexes everything. Speech control you do or not. Then they will be means selecting you on those areas lah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, welcome. Yes. Any other question? No. Okay. Okay then, everybody. So then, thanks a lot. They see the picture.
Come again, doctor.
That the car picture, I think, won't be accepted.
Okay.
Just a moment, sir. I changed my background.
Uh-huh.
Let me stop sharing. Can I end the meeting, doctor? Okay, so bye. Take care, everybody. See you on
Okay,
Thursday.
take care, madam.